started? Oh shit, man. Why is my camera off? Did you mess with my camera again? I don't know exactly where to put this, but I'm gonna put it right here in the corner. I don't know how the IOU, no, the fuck, the layout of the game is gonna be. So this is what you're gonna get for now. So when we left off with this game, I believe we found out that we have like a second layer to the game, to the powers, where we're able to like hop dimensions, I guess, or alternative like universes. And something happened at the end of the game where all of the timelines kind of like merged together to save our one friend, who really didn't fucking deserve it, by the way. I really hope you know that. Like, she did not deserve like the timelines merging and stuff like that. But she fucking faked her death, which is awesome, I guess. That was great to witness. And she had shape-shifting abilities, which is what I remember. And there was a girl that ended up having some kind of powers that was inducted by the girl that faked her death. So we'll see what's gonna happen, Nail. And hopefully my cat won't be in the way all the time. Got my controllers, so there's that. Okay, let's see. Oh, just continue. Second, let me just leave it over. Oh, it's so sensitive though. Yeah, I guess that will work. Longer choice times. I'll do that. Um, sex warning. There isn't a music or streaming setting, which honestly sucks, because it always happens with these games, don't they? Like, they don't give you an option to take off, like, the copyrighted music, so it kind of fucking sucks when it comes to streaming a game. But I hope that's not an issue going forward. I'll probably shut up at times where I think the music is gonna be like, um, is gonna be copyrighted or not. Yeah, hold on. Apparently this isn't picking up music. No, it's not picking it up. That is interesting. I'll probably have to like change this later for Subnautica. But now you're hearing the music. that I want to lower. Lower that a little bit. Okay. I know, like, the intro is gonna be fucking... It's really gonna be loud. It always is.
My name is Max Caulfield.
Oh, they're gonna do an intro.
I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood
They could have
best
fixed this
friends.
audio, by the way.
We
It's 2026.
close
There's
once
no
more
way that you don't have
as we
good audio.
Reveled in Max's
As a
strange new
gaming company.
powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
Oh yeah,
With
she
the
was
aid of my
in the
power,
wheelchair.
We solved the disappearance
that
of
was
Chloe's
interesting.
friend, Rachel.
But even though we brought Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse, as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay.
I saved Chloe, so...
After
it's
everything
fucked up.
that happened, I didn't use my powers for
Doesn't matter,
years.
though.
I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University. At the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff.
Okay, my bad.
Like
my bad.
Amanda
I'm
Thomas,
trying to put you
the
down.
lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Vin Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers.
Yeah, no
Safi
fucking
was a
bullshit, dude. Of
shapeshifter.
course.
And was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
Hold on. Alright, sorry about
In
that.
desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes. torn between two terrible options. I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Sophie's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
She
An
really
action
didn't
that
fucking
will have
deserve it, by the way.
significant repercussions. And Sophie herself, she left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
I don't remember what I chose last time. I don't think I went with her. Cause like, I don't think I did, no. Max's relationship? I can pick 5? I did romance her. I did romance her. Turn soldiers. Chloe died. Manifested ability to rewind time. Okay, so I did romance her. I think. Do that. I'm gonna do survived because that's what I did in the first game because I remember that. Romance Chloe. I rejected her because I fucking hated the way she went along with him. It was like she faked her death and it caused like a whole bunch of chaos. Romance him though. Stop. She knocked out my... Give it a second. Alright. Seems like I'm back on, but my camera is still off. My internet just got unplugged by my cat. University. What a damn shame. There you go. Alright. So I think this is it. So let's confirm it. Yeah, but I didn't trust her. So. Doing what she did was terrible. Is it gonna be Chloe?
Tell her to get the fuck out of bed, okay? I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her that a drum machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig.
They did separate, I think, in the other
20
timeline
minutes?
when she saved her, so that's what I remember.
Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
And she stayed with them, with this traveling band, I believe, so.
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee. Means no gas. Means no tour. Means... Fuck!
She's pretty, though. Hold on. Again? What the fuck is wrong with this camera? It always does this. Negotiate.
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ul bitch right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we know those barflies aren't going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
What the fuck?
Not again. It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Is that me in high school? I never talked like that, did I?
You did. The fuck am I supposed to go? Okay. Let's just go up, I guess.
How long has this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories.
God?
They're only...
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
Rip. He just fucking pulled the trigger.
That memory can't be real. The Max I know wouldn't shoot anyone. But why does it feel real?
I'm so
Okay,
glad
that
you're
is
my
definitely
partner
her
in
camera.
crime, as long as you're my partner in time.
Ow. 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 I'm trying to do something now. Okay.
Max is always on my mind.
Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
Ooh, that's cute. Brave son.
Does every daughter have nightmares that she killed her mom, even though she's still very much alive? Or is that just me?
Well, it keeps changing to your name, so but you're more worried about your own, the mom thing. Girl, you're in the way.
A version of me. If Max didn't rewind to save me. She's not me. But she's a part of me. The question is, how much?
Max?
I need to see.
Who the fuck are you? Max, no!
Oh, that is a cool sleeve tattoo. What?
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the bad?
She's not pointing the gun at you. She's pointing the gun at somebody else. But okay.
Told you, man. They're on their way. Am I talking to a goldfish, or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
She about to get bitch slapped. I popped an achievement by doing nothing. Alright, that's the end of the copyright music. So,
Wow.
hopefully that survives.
Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back.
Resplendent.
How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing this weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Damn. Take that.
I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
All right, let's see what Max has been up to. I'm always intimidated when I'm starting. I'm always intimidated when I'm starting a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything. TM last year. Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year, it felt like everything was falling apart. When my friend Sapphire died, and then I found a world where Sapphire wasn't dead, a new ability to jump between realities, and then everything really did fall apart. Until Sapphire and I managed to put it to get back together. Okay. Chloe texted me after the storm. I wanted to write her back so many times, but I just couldn't find the words. I still can't. I think this journal is my attempt to find them. Maybe when I do, I'll be able to write her back. Who knows? Okay, move. Hold up. Okay, Chloe texted me after the storm. I wanted to write her back so many times, but I just couldn't find the words. I still can't. I think this journal is my attempt to find them. Maybe when I do, I'll be able to write her back, and who knows. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure to the next, I finally suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned? But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. When Yasmin asked me to teach full time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking. But after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students, and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is. But for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly. But is this what I've been building towards all this time? I am ready to commit to this place, to this version of me. Oh, wait, oops. Read that wrong. Am I ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent, Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on the road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance, and okay. Where do you get your inspiration from? It's too weird to say that Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly. Driven by death? Defined by death? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life? Stop crying on my notes? Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No what the fuck? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar. You're even getting into portraiture? And yeah, I guess. And yeah, I guess Calderon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year, so this year I just kind of learned how to live with living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. Well, it seems like you're good. And, how was class today? It was great. I found a handful of squirrels and some finches. I thought I saw a hermit thrush, but it flew away before I got to the right page in my field guide. Love it. Hey, the turtle's having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky automobile family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Oh, let me bring over my DVD binders. I have a bunch of options. Wait, family-friendly? I don't know if I have anything. That's what Vin said. It was good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If you ever want to do a family unfriendly night, I'm happy to lend my film collection. Hey, just checking in. How are you doing? Not bad, heading out for a date with a girl in Brittle Brittleboro who has a pet parrot. Are you sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise? Hold on, she's asking if I have any pieces of 8. I assume that's a new kind of indica edible? Okay, the parrot was way too loud. And Pirate Girl is still working things out with her ex, so that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? You tell me. Yeah, I guess I deserved that.
I never.
Oh, whoops. I just skipped ahead. You don't, and I'm sorry. It's just you and I get along so well. Sometimes I wonder why we broke up. Me too. I really liked her. Well, um, I know I'm sorry we weren't quite right for each other, but you're still one of my favorite people in Lakeport. And I'm really glad that we're friends, assuming you still want to be friends. Say no more, and same to you. Hey, you free this Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm. And long story short, we're having an open mic night. I'm gonna do stand-up. Wait, this Friday? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I can't come. My agent set up a couple of gallery shows in New York, and I have to leave right after my class. What? That's amazing. Congratulations. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me, and I'd love a second opinion. You're on. I'll have a free drink waiting. Fucking camera. I swear to God. What? That's amazing. Congratulations. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me. I love a second opinion. You're on. I'll have a free drink waiting at the bar for the almost birthday girl. Okay, and then we switch down to Chloe. Yo, Max. I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm, and hope you're alright. Oh. Updates. Merchant Gallery in Soho, Astrid in Wolfsburg, both interested. Trying to pit them against each other on the fee. More to come. Wow, that's great news. Thanks. Also, Aperture wants to include you in a future. Something about post-industrial naturalism, blah blah blah. Honestly, I'd rather you have your own spread. Holy shit. But I mean, Aperture, I'm honored just to be considered. Okay? And they're lucky to have you, trust me. I know most of the editors there, they're dying for young talent. Okay, things are happening. I want you to get on down to New York for some gallery tours. The two I mentioned above, plus maybe a couple more if I can lock them in. Well, I'll look at my calendar. What are you thinking? Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? Wow, okay, I'll look into it right away. I'm in. Excellent. Finalizing plans now. I'll send you the artillery. Get excited. This is going to be big for you. Huge for you. Tony says he might make it out for Thanksgiving. Oh, this is Moses. I guess the other one was the agent. Tony says he might make it out for Thanksgiving, but Labor Day is a no-go. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I was really looking forward to meeting him. It's hard. I know we're both busy, and I don't mind waiting for holidays, but when he says he can come and then cancels... I know, okay. I have an idea for something that might cheer you up, but it should wait until next week. For now, want to meet up at the Turtle and Commemorate? Sure. Max, I know you hated every moment of our Machine Angel marathon, but it means a lot that you wanted to cheer me up. Moses, it was my absolute pleasure to try and fail to understand what that sexy robot was doing. Hey, are we on for 2 today? Yes, sorry. We have a faculty meeting with President Tiller on Monday. My advisor's asking me to prep some slides on the future of physics. Just put your face on the last slide. I don't think he has that sense of humor, or any sense of humor, but yes, I should be done by 2. Cool. Anything I can do to help? Yes, bring marshmallows. Want to cancel today? What? No, why would I? Because I'm guessing you still haven't packed for your trip. Well, I moved all my clothes onto the bed. Progress is being made. But I don't need to cancel. I want to run a couple outfit ideas by you anyway. Okay, see you at 2. Sounds like we won't get much testing done this time. Hey, you back in town tomorrow night? Yeah, sometime in the evening. If this is my surprise birthday thing, I would love to opt out. Alright, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, it slipped my mind. It's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot happening, like a lot. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you in when you get back. Okay? Hey, how's the road? Where are you Where even are you? Sapphire, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay, please. Stop texting me. You told me the cat's being extra loud today. Okay. Stop texting me. You told me where you stood before on the overlook. You weren't there for me then. No need to pretend you are now. That's not fair. I still care about you. Just call me back. Safi, are you there? Hey, just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. You son. I fucking hate her, man. I really fucking hate her. She was the worst. There's no way. She was the worst. Amanda having a back to school night at the Turtle. You in? I shouldn't. Only have a few more days until my first class starts. I have to revise my syllabus. Make sure I have the class portal set up. Moses says I have an imposter's. No, where'd it go? What the fuck was that? What did I press? Moses says I have an imposter syndrome, but I never finished high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you're an actual imposter? Oh dear, a classic case of the jitters. Step 1, take a deep breath. Oh, and I need to check if the waivers are required for classes that meet outside of normal deep breaths. Deep breaths, got it. I just ordered you a Cosmo. Meet me at the bar for step 2. Fine. It's good seeing you tonight. And remember what I said. Fake it until you make it. Your students are excited to learn from my famous photographer. And once they meet you, they'll be so excited to learn from you. Don't stress. Thanks, Finn. I mean it. I'm gonna kill Owen, I swear. What did he do now? He got all snooty because I didn't understand the narrow plasticity of large language models, but then needed help with a copy machine. I have a lot of large language to feed that guy. I'm torn on the one hand, I like having a friend who is in the president's office. On the other, you want to watch me verbally excavate Owen? It's a real conundrum. Hey, I saw an audition sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was an all-male take on The Taming of the Shrew. Just a heads up. Oh, I'm aware. I forgot he's a theater kid. You don't like that theater company? I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hack. Also, we dated for a while in sophomore year. Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck is wrong with this town? Why is everybody dating everybody? Hey, are you coming to Amanda's open mic thing? Actually, I can't tell you the whole story when I get back, but for now, is there anything you want from New York City? Black and white cookie. Black and white cookie. All they want a cracker. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm gonna go get myself a burger because I'm hungry. I'm not even gonna, like, hit the be right back thing. I'll just... Okay. We looked at everything, so. Look.
My most trusted companion. Some of my students take my class so seriously, it's intimidating.
I used a 24mm prime lens at f2.8 with mid-afternoon overcast conditions and an aluminum bounce board for my key. My intention was to capture the malevolence of the subject, particular in the eyes. In which I used point lighting to accentuate the inherent sinister qualities. Excellent work. He really brought the subject to life.
Loretta is smart enough to half-ass her assignments and get away with it.
I used a phone to capture a still life of my recorder and a bottle of beer. I wanted to explore compositional enjambment, a new concept I invented to express my feelings about my love of journalism and how it interferes with my ability to have a social life. Compositionally very effective. Next time, focusing on how the lighting can sculpture intended emotion. I see.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
Could be a good one for Long Vista Monthly, but they pay shit.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
No more photos of your friends, please. Magnifique.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like Max.
I don't believe you. She does look like an artist, though. She looked like a fucking dork.
The selfie I took just before this trip. I think I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
That should be her profile picture.
Time for your close-up.
Big photo. Saving that one. Whoa. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Good. Then stay away from now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh my god. What's happening? Are you okay? I'm heading to observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire spreading quick. Really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
Jesus Christ.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose. This is so horrible. The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont? But all the students are down here! Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
Damn.
Loretta's march? What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
This corrupt criminal administration will not silence us. We'll make our voices heard. Rise up, rise up. Okay.
Where did all this come from?
At least this game looks good for like the beginning, I guess.
Get us out of here!
Oh. Out the frames. Don't want that one. Yeah. What the fuck?
Can't get in here.
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Obviously. Okay. The fuck am I supposed to do about that? What the fuck am I supposed to do about that?
Hold on, I can help. I have to. Damn it!
The security, there's students trapped in the atrium.
No shit, you need to clear out now!
Okay, damn. Fuck you then. Hold on. I swear to God. This camera's gonna get on my nerves someday. It is
Whole
already,
campus is
but
burning. This is so horrible.
Max! Help!
Moses? Hold on!
Chloe?
I'm coming!
Where's Chloe doing there?
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
Damn. She fucking died. They died, I guess.
No, no, no. Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
Okay.
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school or the people I love. What have I done? It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay,
That's at least like 2 days
okay.
to figure out what's going on.
Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was.
Okay.
I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something. What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
What? Oh. Oh. Frames are dropping.
Hello.
Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay, I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do.
Is that Is that the original voice actor for Chloe Price? I feel like it is. Whatever her name is. Ashley?
It's so peaceful. But for how long?
I don't think we've been in this place last time.
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
No real reason, but tell me if anything dangerous is going on with you. Nothing more than usual again. What is this about? It's nothing, I promise. I'm just checking in. Alright. Well, thank you for this for a weird check-in, I guess. Breathe, just breathe, don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick by the time I drove into campus. I was already starting to wonder if I could do what I could do. If I used my powers, it would help or just make everything worse. Then I saw Moses and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Sapphire lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We've never tested my ability to rewind into a photo as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, he agreed it wasn't worth the risk, and it wasn't. Up until the moment he fell through the roof. One thing was clear. After months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shit. I took crosstalk off my phone. Pros: productivity boost. Cons: didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his text, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something, but if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started, and the protest. Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tentacious. That would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can ask him. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Look. What the fuck? Listen. How do I listen to a poster?
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society. I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, branded Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides, but to uncover the truth. And I have come to believe that the reason for Abraxas's peculiar leverage may rest inside the very house they are illegitimately occupying. Sources tell me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of Secrets. What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Okay. Can I go into the bathroom? Everything always good happens in the bathrooms. This is a big place to roam, though. Oh, this is where Moses
I'm from the
is.
future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical. Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself.
Dr. Owen Teller will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Calderon's University's new president after a long-time tenure of Dr. Yasmin Foyne. Since then, he has faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partnerships are in keeping with Calderon's values. But Teller is underrated. As a proud Calderon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alumna matter and shepherd the school into a new era. He tells me over a cappuccino in school's Everett Observatory Cafe. Calderon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational. But as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding. Okay.
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
Okay. Okay, why can I see that thing through the wall?
When we were on the road, Chloe loved pointing out Venus and Mars to me in the night sky.
Did she say that they're the brightest stars, even though they're planets?
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
Can I go upstairs here? Okay.
I told Moses they should add a laser light show.
But apparently that's not the point of planetariums.
It would be cooler though.
The planetarium, haven for astronomers and stoners alike.
That's cute. See if there's anything over here. Take a photo. Hell yeah.
He's
Save.
smiling, but you know he feels empty inside. His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing. No matter how often he tells them not to.
Space Daddy? Okay. Is there anything else that I need to look at over here? Can I go upstairs? Nope. Look.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
Okay. Alright. I think I need to go back anyway, so... Not go back, but go to this area. Let's enter.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
I'll flip my camera in a sec. I forgot my camera was flipped.
Well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean...
Or from your assistant.
I overheard Vin on a call yesterday. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
Oh, what about liberal arts?
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
It's not an easy game.
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short sightedness. I mean, a professor, sorry, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like, how was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
I know it was risky.
I acted on instinct. I hope it was the right choice.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
You.
Moses. I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
Forgot I could.
Oh my god. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing.
Honestly, there was really nothing
That's
that
not
you
true.
can like
Bought us time.
rewind to.
Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Okay.
Let's get to work.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend. We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week, but as town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light. Calderon University graduate student Safaya Linyan Fayad was seen on campus on the same day that Lakeport police were interviewing suspects regarding her death. This reporter remembers reading Lennon's obituary in this very paper, though electronic records from that day have been corrupted and inaccessible. Interviews with Calderon students and faculty revealed further disciplinary discrepancies. None of them had any memory of Lloyd's death, though some recalled seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. But it was unavailable for comment. Oh yeah, no shit. She's fucking gone. But let me switch. Let me switch my camera. There you go.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section.
Rewinding 5 minutes or less, rewinding with objects, small changes made in the past, rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Professional completion, the influence of schismas. Untested timeline shifting. No evidence of the timeline seen since the merge. Avoid photo jumping, large changes made in the past. Okay.
I'm a good guinea pig. For the most part. No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
August 2nd? I think that's August 2nd at least. I don't know if it's like January 8th or August 2nd. Attempted to capture footage of subjects during a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hot spots at subjects starting and ending position with a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with the subject's path across the room. No testing. August 9th. Lunch in Burlington. August 16th. Repetition test. Subject broke rewind, and unbroke the same monk 20 times. No nosebleeds, or fatigue. No future repetition tests per subject's request. August 23rd. No testing. Subject needed tech support with the Calderon teacher portal. August 30th. Discussed plans for future tests, monthly check of subjects' vitals, no change. September 6th. No testing, Machine Angel Marathon. September 13th. Testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes. When the alarm sounded, subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes and 42 seconds. No nosebleeds, bleeds, or fatigue. Okay. Oh yeah.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
Wind pressure, wind speed, pressure, dew point average. Okay.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways.
Theoretical.
Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
I don't think it will, but okay. Theoretical new powers. Fast forward, tailored rewind, rewinding one item, area, person, but not the rest. Photo jumping into photos. Max isn't in some Max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, probably possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely. Unsure of ramifications, won't test. That is actually a plotline in a comic I think they released like a while back. Discovering and shifting to other timelines. Splitting the timeline into two again. No test. No plans to test. Could kill Sapphire. Okay. Alrighty. What else do we need to do?
Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Control Z, okay.
Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
Basically.
Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
No idea. Hey Boo, hope you're enjoying your favorite season. Sorry I can't visit until Thanksgiving, but till then, enjoy the flowers. Love, Tony. Oh.
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
Alright.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right.
That's because you haven't changed something major.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst. I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
This is probably. You have a run of this entire lab. Please leave my this humble desk and computer. I'll be back in 2 weeks. And I love if there weren't any simulations running on this machine when I get back, Harold. Okay. How do I learn?
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fireflinger did the deed. How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be good at one thing. I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai. But anime can surprise me.
Sophie's been radio silent for
Okay.
almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
Okay. Yoink.
Yoink?
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answers.
What?
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fireflinger did the deed. A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
A high school girl. Is that Sailor Moon reference? And two friends. Courage to face Sword Master Frostbite and save the world. But how can she prevail? After all, she is no true samurai.
Get us out of here!
Okay. What if there's something upstairs?
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree.
Hope
We're
you're
planning
having
to
a
give it to
great
Sophie
stream. Thank you, dude.
if she ever
Welcome
comes
in.
back.
Fuck. Where am I supposed to find any kind of evidence for this?
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
Get well soon. Isn't that like that's the name of the song from the first game. That's cool.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
Fuck.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that.
Alright.
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Thank you for your card. My time at Calderon didn't end quite as much as I might have hoped, but I know that school is in capable hands. I remember when Sophia first met you and how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope that wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you, you and Maxine. Fondly, Yasmin. Alright. Hey, what?
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough.
Okay. So asking him isn't an option. It'd be cool if he told me and then I told him.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can...
I don't know why that didn't work. It's a bit finicky though.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
I think it was the first one.
Hana Ishihara?
Sorry, wrong answer.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Izumi Kanda?
Nope. Sorry.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fine.
You probably are a true samurai, actually.
Yep. That is a true samurai. Her name's nowhere, so.
Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Man, it kinda sucks. Fuck, where am I supposed to be?
Using a rewind test to get me into Here she is. But what's your name, young lady?
Oh.
Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
Yeah! Yeah! Look at you! Oh, really? It's being quite annoying.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
What?
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
I feel like that kettle is gonna, like, burn pretty soon up there. Hold on.
Moses' secret contraband kettle
Yeah,
out
it's
in
not
the
gonna burn.
open?
Alright. Okay, so how am I gonna do that? Is it only... Am I only able to, like, look at the thing if I'm up there?
I just need something to pry open that door. When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
I don't blame him. It looks pretty cool like that. Okay, how am I supposed to break in there?
Tony and Moses
Yeah,
make
yeah,
it look
shut up.
easy. How do
That's
you
not what I
keep
wanted.
somebody that close for that long?
Is there like a photo that I need?
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
Okay. That implies that she has done that.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
Are you am I supposed to grab something?
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
Do I tell him, like, pull out his hand or something like that? Oh, here it is.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
It wasn't that funny. It was terrible. Dude. Oh my god. There you go. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Did somebody just send me something? Okay, I thought I was missing something.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
There you go.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
Are you Dude, what does that have to do with time travel?
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
There you go.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
Okay. Hopefully he doesn't blow me up.
All right, I'm
Also,
ready.
some good ass boots,
Okay.
though.
I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Oh.
Moses! Unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Are you fucking me?
Moses! Unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Moses! Unplug...
There you go.
Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
Okay.
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing, but I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
Scared.
I know my powers are, well, powerful, but that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
School isn't a mug.
But this? Going back into a photo? Trying to stop a major catastrophe? This is where the bad shit starts happening.
We won't try to change everything. But if we figure out where and how the fire starts, we might be able to change the thing that matters. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Trying to save Chloe and the place I love is how I destroyed the last place I loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least from the photos you showed me.
It was beautiful. When it was still on the map. How do I know Lakeport won't be next? How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do.
Okay. Suspect.
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
No.
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry.
Leads.
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
It
Well,
does
you
sound
turned
like that.
down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I needed you.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I know you could handle it.
Dude, you're the goat.
But most people
You're the
aren't
fucking
you.
goat. You're
It's
amazing.
better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too.
That makes sense.
But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her, and I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
Sometimes.
Amanda is amazing. If there was a way to be honest about my powers and make her happy, I'd love to find it.
What's next?
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering.
Figure out.
And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything.
Oh, I didn't see the earlier
I know there are consequences
messages,
to
by the
using
way.
your
I'm
powers,
sorry. I'm doing
but
good.
inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't start breaking now.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
What? Okay, wow. Alright.
Actually, there's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
I'm sorry, Max. Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Hold on, Juliet.
Jeanette, what do you think? Secrets.
Whoa. Deep.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember, I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
Intriguing.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Thank you.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture
Oh my
before
god!
is wrong.
There's no fucking way!
You're right.
I just
The
needed a
camera
photo!
is- That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
You're just...
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Interesting, interesting. Retake photo. The lighting's weird, but...
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
Yeah.
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
Max is old. She's not even that old. I think she's like in her 30s. Sapphire.
But I never got your name.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope you're
How you digging the game? I literally just opened Steam and saw an ad for it when you saw... Then saw you playing it. It's pretty good. Timelines are merged, so like I'm interested to see where it's gonna go. Also, this girl is being annoying. Look at her.
Everything okay?
Look at her.
That looked intense.
Look at her.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken.
Ow.
Now
Let
go.
go.
Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that
It's pretty
really
good. It's
Sophie?
better than the
With a
first time I
shapeshifter,
played
you'll never
Double
know for
Exposure.
sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire. Reggie is the Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
You're on... I'm reworking a joke for tonight. What's funnier, the magician or the birthday magician? Can I get any more context? No way. I knew you can't come tonight, but you're gonna see me perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyways. Thank you. Okay, keep prepping for your fancy NY trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder. Hey! Double exposure sounds like something Chloe would go to jail for. Oh, fuck. Okay, I missed some messages here. Kill her, then rewind time so she's fine again. Get that out of your system. Is your... Yeah. I'm supposed to get her spayed next month. But, she just wants to be in my face all day. Get that out of your system. Okay. Yeah, but double exposure was also good. I think you were there for double exposure. Is that your... Yeah, so I've read all the comments, okay. But yeah, I'm supposed to get her spayed next month, on the 17th of April, so. Don't forget a cigarette holder or ridicule or whatever that is. You know the art world so well. Who else had their thing lit up? Was it Moses? Petty Observatory. Why the fuck is it still show, like, the messages from the other timeline? Good kitty? Yeah. Our student's trapped. I don't know why it saves that from last time. I'm still processing everything we just talked through. But I want you to know how glad I am that you're giving us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing. I'm glad that we're friends. And I also think I just saw sci-fi. Oh wow, that's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class? No, I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. Me thinks that she was there last time, but I probably was like, since I didn't do it, this thing last time, she probably got outed. I know, I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class, just thought you should know.
President of Abraxas. which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk. I'm not advocating
Oh,
for
I just
tarring and
skipped the
feathering
audio.
Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Oh wow, there's two of them here. Let's see. There's a garden though. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look around. This game feels a lot bigger than the
I
other
have
games
to stay
do.
by my class.
So, we'll see. It just feels like a lot different.
I remember helping 3 students last time. Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus. Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Did I retake that? Put some more in. Oh, oops.
I remember
I
helping
meant to save
Reggie,
that one.
Jeanette. Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
Alright, let's talk to Reggie.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Oh, don't stare!
Okay.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping
Sit on it! I don't know why it's showing twice, but that scared the hell out of me. About the bench. Okay.
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes.
I'll sit on the bench after this.
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
What the fuck?
Total
Why is she
rejection.
voting?
He said he doesn't believe in analog media? Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
Okay, we.
Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Don't stare!
Okay.
The guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
I really hope this works, because I don't want to go back and try to figure out what his deal is. I really don't like him.
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh,
What happened?
total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him? Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Yelling about it at the
Sorry,
top of your
Reggie.
lungs helps too, you know.
Sorry, Max.
Okay, how do I talk to him?
Hello there.
What's up?
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
He doesn't believe in it? Like a leprechaun? Yeah, apparently he doesn't believe in photography, I guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Texas. I can work with that.
Maybe it was easier just to talk
Thanks,
to him
Max.
about his major.
Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along.
Okay.
I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire.
Who else could use my help? Oh, this is a weird party. Oh,
there's more.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Own meeting prep, be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen meeting notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. Might be able to stop Loretta podcast. Oh, I wonder what happened to Loretta's podcast. That we need to stop it. So there's another gnome. Or gnome.
This school runs on coffee and cleaning fluid. One student down. I can probably help 2 more. I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
It's okay. Sit on a snail. Why sit on a bench when you can sit on a snail?
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh, God. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now... Given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera...
Wait, is there seriously no, like... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I don't know why this wasn't at the beginning.
Now I have to step in front of it.
Scary girl.
And despite everything, I love it. I love
to see...
I love this place.
I love to see Max
And I would
run
not
really
let it
fast.
burn down.
Scurry
I can
girl.
stop it.
Slimy. Yeah. Me too. She probably looked like a squirrel. Okay. Oh, there's a picture.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
I can't sit on the
keep
mouse
wanting to
statue.
take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheat. Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a
Can't
lot
help
of emotion.
That was a bad joke.
I should
I'm
check
really
on
glad that it just cut off. That was really bad.
Need to find Jeanette and Loretta.
Jeanette.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Raw, powerful.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Okay, lying about it though isn't a good idea though.
Jeanette?
But whatever.
Let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
I don't like how she's talking. She's smiling too much. She doesn't open her teeth.
Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Who? She changed her name? Study of history art.
Need to find Loretta. Ah, the banner-tailed gray squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses.
What a nerd.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon. Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
No idea. What was the slogan? I didn't even look.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Come see what the new Caledon has in store for you. Okay. Well, honestly, I think it's a you problem, but sure.
Amanda has gone all out putting this event together to support Lakeport. And now that I'm still around, I get to be there to support her.
September 20th.
I didn't even notice this last time. But I'm sure paying attention now.
Extreme fire alert issued for Lakeport County. Until warning is lifted, avoid open flames, fireworks, tossing cigarettes, or any flames in high vegetation areas.
Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house?
Probably. Protest, the corrupt campus administration, protest, illegal student displacement, protest the demolition of the Abraxas house.
Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies.
Loretta Rice. Calderon's first podcast indicated to exposing the secrets of Abraxas Society. New episodes weekly. Okay.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
Oh, they're playing No, they're not playing Dungeons and Dragons. It does look like Dungeons and Dragons, though. Just without paper, I guess. More cards. Hey, there's another Gno.
Who else did I help last time?
How do I go over there? Is this just action? Is this just off?
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be.
Ow.
But after Rachel, she gave
Jesus
it up
Christ,
for
my
good.
fucking arm hurts.
Probably time to help one more student. Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence. This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in town.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student.
Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
I feel like it would be reversed, though. Max seems like the type to be more into D&D than Chloe would be, but it's whatever.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Not the assignment.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Campus March.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood.
Abraxas.
You've been digging pretty
Agreed.
deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
Yes.
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration.
What if, like, the
But
Braxis members
listen
themselves
to the next
set
one.
it on fire by accident?
That's some teaser.
Not, well, that's not even by accident, because there was, like, a whole bunch of Molotov
Illuminating
cocktails
as
outside.
always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I should
That's
make my way
crazy.
back to where class started.
Where's the girl that was sitting here? I would like to talk to her. Podcast, she probably promotes BetterHelp. Yep. 100%. Of course she does.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it. I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
Check cameras.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes.
Keep it in your pants, Max.
It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay. I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing? He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Am I gonna have to rewind? It's gonna fucking scare her.
Max! You scared me.
Are you spying?
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Fine, listen in. This better not be a bad decision. I've always had a crush. I had such a crush on Stupid Max in the first game when it came out. I was a major film and I loved her taste in movies was so dorky. Chloe felt like she was making every effort to walk off a cliff. I was saving her life every episode. Yeah, I mean, it was basically like that. But I had more of a crush on Chloe than on Max. Max was like... She was pretty bland to me for some reason. I don't know why.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, We'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Yeah, fuck it. Okay, well... Is there anything else that I could do?
With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
How the fuck? Okay. What? How are they supposed to move it up here like that? Expect.
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it.
Camera's broken and got to study for a cam lab piece.
I should call... All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed.
Interesting. Jammed?
Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack.
I get that she felt shy in the first one, but I've watched all the movies with her. Chloe is super fun too, and I've followed her voice actor for years, since pre-YouTube pretty much. If I can wrap her in a bubble wrap and if I can wrap her in bubble wrap to stay safe, she'll be good. She'll be all good. Honestly, yeah, I'm kind of... I think it's gonna be the same with this game. Cause it's gonna be even worse with the fact that she's still alive in this version that I picked.
Way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait.
It's good to keep it though.
That was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken.
Jammed and jellied? Yeah. Gotta lube it up.
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model.
Okay, I think I found everything here. So, I think...
Time to end class.
I think the only thing that's left is to end the day, or end the class. I don't think there's anything else. Actually, I could talk to Marlin, or whatever his name is.
I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas.
Listen.
Our telescope is a Meade 16-inch Schmidt case grain model with an advanced coma-free optical system.
In astronomy, we have a little joke that it's not the size of the telescope, but the parallax motion of the celestial ocean.
Wonderful.
Sorry, is that joke appropriate? You can cut it out, right?
Please, tell us more about the telescope.
Sure. Well, any Schmidt K-screening telescope is going to feature a moving mirror focuser. Now, there are two main issues with that system: image shift and mirror flop.
Fascinating.
Of course, a nebula filter is a must, even in Vermont. And for planetary imaging, I always have my bar low ready to swap in. As we like to joke in astronomy, bar low lenses set the bar high for planetary astrophotography.
Delightful. Thank you, Moses Murphy, for sharing your extensive knowledge of astronomy and, most importantly, your deep, slumberous voice.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And that will conclude another episode of ASMR PhD. I hope that all of you are fast asleep, dreaming of twinkling stars and swirling nebulae. Good night.
Wait, what kind of podcast is this?
What the fuck? Oh my god, that's funny. That's insane. Alright, I guess I'm gonna just end the day. I don't think there's anything else I can really do here.
Great work today, everyone! Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Jasmine?
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Administration
The
drama.
teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I don't know why she just stared off the distance like that. It's trauma.
I have unfortunately experienced enough trauma to know that the feeling you describe is all too natural.
I suppose you're right. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
Sapphire.
But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Of course.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor. One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Fuck! I'm gonna have to go with say you don't know anything. Cause I don't really know what Safi is doing here, but it seems like she doesn't want her mom to know. So I'll go with this one, even though she's a major fucking ass. So
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me.
she knew I was lying
I've always
anyways.
supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead. Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust. So much going on. Abraxas?
Nope, frame
whatever
drop.
Fremont means. And Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time, I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
I see.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
Why does she sound so different? I don't remember her sounding like that.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Let's look at the cast, actually. Because I feel like I've heard her before, but... No, nobody that I recognize. Tell you what, auction bidding here.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. so it's currently useless to me. This is incredible. If the artist is local, I have to meet them. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war. Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Who's Lucas Colmenero? I don't even remember.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something. Here goes nothing.
How much did I bid?
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
Okay, wow, alright. Keep it at... Max, what the fuck? Has it been years since you got some? Are you kidding me?
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. Me too, Ben.
Me too, Ben. Okay, is there anything else that I need over here?
With all the new people coming to the Turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire.
Okay. Noel.
Noel is a Caledon
Max, just
security
flop
guard.
it out, dude.
Amanda
It's
must be
fine.
expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
It is a bar, so I don't know what people usually do at bars, so
I still
I don't
haven't
know.
seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda.
That's actually wild.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
Sorry about colors.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
He's so aggressive.
Man.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
I already did.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Prosthetic bear penis. Hair dye. Snapping turtle shout out. Shout out. Marie Antoinette's tits, titties, breasts. Better the story?
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont. Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Braxis.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
What?
I'll see you around.
I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was the next one.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
Fuck.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe.
What?
As much
Someone
as
left their poorly written erotica on the top bar top? It's Amanda's stand-up routine, I guess. Mania Massive. I don't know why I'm reading those, but okay. Okay.
Hey, shouldn't you
Amanda! What's
Something fell
up?
through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
Oh, dirt. Happy to be here.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited.
She really
to
likes
finally
tall
see you
girls.
do stand up.
So,
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently. Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat. I
Okay.
still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt
is
it
there
would
anything
compare to my
else that
choosing
I
room
need to
concert with
do?
Amanda.
I don't think there is.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
It skips.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
I won't date anyone shorter than 8'6".
Amanda's not
Yeah.
coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
You have to get rid of him? You're not gonna fucking kill him, are you? No.
Hey.
Receive.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
She got some beautiful eyes, though.
Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Lock the door? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna... She might.
Shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Yeah. Happy to be here.
Me too. I'm so...
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
Where was he? Is he over here? We'll speak to her first.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed! What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems. Especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
Fundraising.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Stressed?
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
That was loud. Fuck.
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
Fremont.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont
It feels
Street in
feels
town.
Life is Strange adjacent, but
maybe.
But you haven't played
It's on
Lost
the wrong
Records
side
Bloom
of
and
Lakeport,
Rage. I
but
just started
it
and
must be related
and
somehow.
I'm a couple minute episodes in.
Careful.
The video
You're becoming a
recording
town.
aspect is very fun.
Soon we'll be complaining about the noise in
It's
Caledon
actually on my hold on. It's actually on my YouTube channel. I have played it. It was an interesting game. I really liked it. The aspects of it felt pretty fun. It did feel like Life is Strange in a way, like a spin-off. Like if like they decided to make a game that kind of feels like it would be in the Life is Strange universe, but like separated somehow and no connections to the main series. But I really liked it. It felt refreshing in a way to play through it. So I really hope you like it. So if you ever I don't know if those videos are public or not, but I'll look and I'll probably turn them public. But yeah, I really liked it. So check them out if I'm probably gonna like edit down that video actually, because that's like a long ass video. There's so many of them. But yeah,
I'll let you
I
get
have
back to
played it.
Have fun out there.
I have to finish my Deltarune series though first. Then it will be that one.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
New novel?
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
This guy's a fucking ass.
This might give me an in with Lucas. If I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today? Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University.
This would have been a nice
So
audio
many
for the
Lakeport residents were
trailers.
displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher
Big dinosaur.
education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of
What a
their
wild
intellectual betters.
protester. Yep.
The good people of
He's
Lakeport
wearing a
and
sombrero.
I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way.
Ah, fuck. What the
Okay,
hell?
quick
I
break to
thought it was
talk
gonna
about my
continue.
sponsor, Cash for Gold.
The
I would give
people's
anything
voice.
to unhear that. For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here.
Look. Okay, now we can go back in. I think.
The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them. The Snapping Turtle has art in every nook.
That sounds like an advertisement.
For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out
From
here.
Marachi cosplay or nothing. Yeah, I mean that's what he should have done, but it was better.
Amanda stocked up for tonight.
His beloved
I'm glad
poppies.
she had such a good turnout.
Yeah. Okay, is there anything? Oh no, Cash for Gold. Scam, scam, scam. Podcasts and their scams, honestly.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
Can I leave now? I waked and baked this morning feeling good. I didn't smoke a chain though. Yeah, lucky. I need a... I'm thinking of getting a... I don't even think I can say that on stream, but I'm thinking of getting the real deal, you know? The big old bite. I do miss my colleges. There was art everywhere, very chill. I bet. I never really went to college, so...
I'm busy, Max.
Douche, I'm trying to talk to you.
I'm busy, Max.
Fine, Jason. There you go.
Lucas.
Max. The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
What are you doing here? Heard about your podcast.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
God, listening to it was one thing, but praising it?
It's refreshing.
It was invigorating to hear hard truths.
Lol, yeah, I have a medical prescription for my herbia. There are definitely ways to get it legit now. Yeah, I need to work on that.
Good, because it was nauseating to say.
But I need like a doctor
This is
thing.
random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
I guess so. Calderon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, a landslide destroyed half of Vermont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Calderon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. I mean, they're not really stealing it if they're buying it, are they? This is unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Formont Street, headquarters of Calderon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historical value. Although it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Calderon is a fast-tracking demolition against the protests of the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your city councilor and protest this aggressive examination of Lakeport land.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
The local?
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds.
That's
it's an honor, really.
Weird sentiment, but okay. That's a weird thing to say.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Gotta run.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... Max! Help! Waiting can wait.
What area of Florida you live in again? I'm like Midwest. I'm about an hour south of Tampa. I can always link you the doctor I go to. You go in, pay for the appointment, tell them your ailments, PTSD, etc. They give you prescription. I've been going for about 3 years now. Lakeport sounds like they're in Florida a little. Yeah, they do. I think there is actually a Lakeport around here, but I'm not sure. I'm actually living in Port St. Lucie now, so, yeah. I'm living in Fort Pierce. So we'll see. Your doctor's probably pretty far. I kind of moved. Okay, what else do we need to do? Oh, leave. Listen.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noelle.
Serves you right.
Of course there is.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
What the fuck was that?
I lost my last bar half an hour ago.
Chloe!
But it must be pretty close to campus by now.
Chloe Price!
Looks like they do shows here.
Chloe
Wonder if
Price!
they're in the market
Oh,
for a
I'm about to
Pacific
fucking
Northwest
bust.
Post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, so my buddies and I were wondering,
Why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
Ooh.
Savage you. Yeah.
Fuck,
she's way
man.
into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
That's off, dude.
Shit, man, she gets me so rock hard. I fucking swear to God.
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out.
Come on!
Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
Hi, baby. Meow.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were
I
just...
love you. I love you.
I'm sorry.
Your friends suck.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar.
It's more like a franchise, like a 7-Eleven. It's called Marijuana
But my ass is
Doctor.
too hungry to give up
There's
just
a
yet.
bunch over the state. Like, there are
That
herb
bouncer is
cards
posted up by the
near
front.
you. I've
Wonder if
checked.
there's another
Well,
way
what the
into
hell?
this place.
This is who's weird teenager trying to mess with a 30-year-old lady. Knock his ass out. I mean, I'll try. You can definitely link it to me, and I'll try it.
You boys know any good fishing holes?
Kitty. Yeah.
Fuck off. Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
Hell yeah, Chloe! Look at her! She's so beautiful! Ah!
My experience getting kicked out of bars has taught me there's usually another way in. If they take this turtle theme into the food or drinks, I'm out of here.
Damn, she's really sassy. She's even more sassy than I remember.
Ugh. What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
Oh, it's okay.
I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is. Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Why is she even trying to get herself in there real fast?
Don't I know you? Max's blue-haired girl.
Well, she's green-haired now, but yeah.
Are we in that horrible place again?
What are you?
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
Are they gonna kiss? No. No! That means she can fucking... Oh, wait, no, wait. If she sees her, it's... Okay. I forgot how her powers work.
Let go of me!
Wait, I need to see.
See what?
interesting.
Who the fuck are you?
See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Okay. But that also means she could shapeshift into Chloe, so we gotta look out. Ah, you're a kitty. Is the cat that I had from last time still here?
The fire starts here in 2 days. Unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here.
I'm trying to play a game. Fat fuck. Tonight in class. She was. I know. I have to go back to class. Just thought you should know. Okay, one mystery solved. The format house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it. I'm here right now. Should have guessed. Stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll let you know what I find.
I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious. It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it.
Interesting.
This looks like a big operation for one house. Looks like they trashed half the house.
Okay.
Abraxas is clearly not leaving this place without a fight.
Oh no, we won't go. Skull.
I knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is?
Interesting.
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
Probably. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. What the fuck?
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh. Stop.
All this firewood is alarming. So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them. They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
It
Someone
seems like
tried to
somebody
get in
is
this way, but they
sneaking in.
failed. going? I was enjoying the show.
It doesn't want you to enjoy the show, I guess.
Now or never.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
Both of my exes in the same fucking spot. I can't make this shit up.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And I think I'm going insane. Anyway, how have you been? Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exie. Want to unpack our trauma together?
Your sexy exie? Yeah, she definitely wants to talk to you after that.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Good name. Song name.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
What? That's
In that
such a
case,
fucking weird
have at it.
name.
So, you're not a big fan of Caledon.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
To put it mildly,
Kitty, 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 kitty.
it is a toxic
Kitty.
cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
Just bitter?
You seem like a bitter old prick. I bet you got kicked out for jerking off in the library or something.
Or something. Anyway, this has been an annoying waste of my time. Goodbye.
Rip. Dude! Okay.
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. I must be way closer.
I
to
thought she
campus
was a
than I
fucking
thought.
hipster, but okay.
Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
She's such an ass. I don't remember her being this much of an ass last time.
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
I'm gonna keep it.
That will be mine now. Thank you. I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
There you go. You can see my handsome face again.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are. Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Safer sex products, counseling service, outreach, education. What the fuck? What is happening? why the audio was cutting right there, but I really hope that it didn't change anything. So, let me check. Stop. Let go. Look. You want catnip? The cat's annoying as shit. Ah, down here. Alright, let's continue. FAB bi-weekly meetings. Look.
I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs.
The fuck?
If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if.
I don't think she wants you back, homie. Ponder.
Hey Max, remember that shitty breakup letter I wrote you years back before we stopped talking? No, me neither. If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. A mysterious bar artist leaves secret graffiti under bar coasters? Oh, I'm inspired.
Oh. She's so... What? She's so mystique now. Okay, Journal, it's been a minute that It's not that I forgot about you before, it's just I thought the part of my life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm not what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a society sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience, and even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the bench, hell, the sky felt off. It fell off. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling that the whole time, like, everything in my life had changed. It centered around Arcadia Bay, the store, and somehow it was much, much worse than reality. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them no matter how real they feel. That's why I've dragged your old ass out here again. So I could shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig... Ugh. Meantime, another gig to prep for, another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My bassist sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. First week of tour. Holy shit. It feels good after all the scheduling, planning, coordinating, booking, rebooking, band planning. It's here. And it's here, it's happening. The first 3 gigs been a mixed bag. We've kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and 15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs say that the place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I didn't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down, and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through Crotch Rot when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, can you believe it? Can you believe this shit? Last night's show in Salt City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started anyways. A great sign, but somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage, then security jumped in, and people started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable mannered Chloe, I had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down, or the band will be forced to leave. Best of all, in the week since tour started, I haven't had one of those terrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal, as I always expected. It seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. Aww. She misses him. Or, she misses her. Let's see if she's cheating. Or with somebody else. Park the van in the back. No, the back. Bash, that's a one-way street. I can see you flipping me off. Just park in the back. She's saying she can't parallel park. I can see that. Be right there. I'm stopping by the gas station. Anybody need anything? Chips, please. I'm good. And don't you dare let Bash get one of those hot dogs again. Hello? Bash, we're on the road for 4 hours tomorrow. Don't eat one of those fart factory dogs. I'm culinary incompetent. Don't judge. Oh, fuck. Did my controller just die? My controller died. Be right back. Hold on. Can you move? Can you move? Alright, I'm back. My 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 controller died, so I had to get another battery. I don't know why my shit is running out of memory like this. Alright. Um, I'm a culinary incospicus don't judge. We're out of small t-shirts. I know tomorrow's gonna cut the bottom of the XLs. I know, tomorrow I'm gonna cut the bottom of the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Really? Who's gonna buy that? I mean, sounds cute. Perfect wear one stage tomorrow will sell out before booze. B, where are you? I'm in the lobby with M. Up to Bash. Chloe, we're gonna be late. What the fuck? I'm trying to cheer her up. Answer the phone. Listen, sorry I was late, but you gotta admit that show was amazing. See you back at the hotel? Maybe the bartender wants to show me his python. And literally has a pet python. But I also think he wants to bang. Chloe, I got your voice mail. Is this a joke? No, sorry. I really need to take care of something. I'll be back before Endeavor. Before Endeavor. Before Denver. I called ahead. Sandy's going to help you set up the next show. What? Wait, what the hell? Look who just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? A lady never tells. Don't fuck where we eat, please. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail said it was a personal issue. But that Joyce is okay. What the shit? You left her a voicemail, but not me? Izzy is in charge while I'm away. Gotta get back to the road. Shut up! Shoot. Gotta get back on the road. I'll be in touch. Jesus, you know we have to decide on merch design before we get to Denver, right? Don't worry, I have some sketches. And I think they're really promising. Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the venue in Buzz. It's in the gloved compartment. No, it's not. I checked there. Okay, I found it. Bash was right on top of it. How do you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How did it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Izzy, don't speak to the traitor. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need any help or bail money. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs, and her culinary choices continue to hit Hotbox the van. I want to know what the fuck Bash looks like, because she sounds like a fucking insane ass person. Like, she sounds like if a possum decided to become a human for some reason. Marcial is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit boys, or I can't be held responsible for my actions. It looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shatter now. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know the weather app exists, right? Did I change my Roku password? I can't get in. What the fuck is Roku? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your net face, Roku, or Hulu, or whatever else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. Yo, man. Okay. Well, she only talks to, like, I guess this is a group chat, so that's fine. There's like 3 other people in there. She only talks to 2 other people besides her bandmates, which is insane. I think I missed, like, a thing, but whatever.
No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
Okay, what else am I supposed to do here?
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Oh, she's already psyching herself out. Fuck. She was so toxic when she was dating Chloe, from what we see. So, I don't know.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
How close to campus?
How close are we to Caledon University?
2 minutes by car, 10 by foot. By electric scooter. Depends on your sense of balance.
So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kinda nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
Gonna peace out for now. Have a chill stream. Kiss all them cuties. I'll try. Apparently I'm getting in a weird poly situationship right now. If these... Well, actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Alright. She's a head fuck.
She's the most important person in my life. And has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Bye-bye!
Yeah. I've been there.
Fine.
Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it's me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
She's cool. I wonder if Max knows her. I bet they'd like each other.
Oh, about that, Chloe.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Oh my god, they're bringing this back. No.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
I think you mean astronomy, unless you're studying to write horoscopes, which would be fitting.
Shut the fuck up!
Uh-huh.
Shut up!
And where are you matriculating from?
I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle, or Seattle University, or City University of Seattle?
The second one?
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
Cardinal.
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you.
Hell
All
yeah!
the tension around here lately is
Fuck
put me on
you,
edge.
bitch!
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
I'm gonna have to give Max his name.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight? News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult
He should
female in the
fucking-
area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Hell yeah! Partners in crime, partners in time is already getting on it. And it's the first episode. Stay.
Is anybody here? Hello?
What the fuck?
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Shit. Shit. Oh. Hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Were you focused?
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Compromise.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh. If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Were those the cops?
Probably a Caledon kid. I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Were those the cops?
Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
Hey, someone is here.
Okay, that didn't work.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Were those the cops?
Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
Are you kidding me?
Someone is
How?
here.
Society shitheads.
Were those the cops?
You gotta call, someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid. I would love to bust one of those.
Okay, there you go.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right? Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
I'll disable the charges.
Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Crap.
7, 6.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max! Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
What the fuck? What do I do? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Okay, thank God.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up, now!
Loretta!
Hi! Bye!
you were in trouble.
How are you here?
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run. Let's go, Max! And then her walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
What the fuck?
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
The 10,000 times I played this moment out in my head, I could never figure out what to say to her. What on earth do I say to her now?
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
Why the fuck am I laughing?
Right when
Why is she
everything
laughing?
is falling into chaos, she walks in. Like she heard her cue. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to guess. I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon.
Hold on. The course currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? Would love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at the Braxis house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas and the school, not to mention you. Please call me soon. I wonder if Diamond now has, like, the power to the fire. She has powers now, so I wonder what it is. I imagine it's probably related to fire. Hey, how's the road? Where are you? Sapphire haven't
Say to Chloe when she
What
wakes
the
up.
fuck? Okay, you need to get up. Get up. Get up.
But I can get...
I was reading. Okay. Maxine, hello. I've missed you since leaving campus. Are you well? President Floyd, it's so nice to hear from you. Please, it's former president if anything, but I much prefer Yasmin. You got it, Yasmin. Things are great. I love my class. Students are smart and inquisitive. My new agent has been really pushing my work to galleries and magazines. I'm so grateful to you for giving me the instructor role. That's so exciting. You earned your new role entirely on your own merits. You're great. You're a great artist. You deserve to have your work appreciated on the campus, out in the world. Oh, thank you. I've been desperately trying to reach Sapphire. Have you heard from her? I'm sorry, no, just a single text, but no information about where she is or what she's doing. It's the same for me. I'm worried. I know, me too. I was very glad to run into you earlier. Though I was disappointed about our conversation about stuff. Are you sure there's nothing you wish to tell me? No, I'm very sorry, Yasmin, but I've told you everything I can. Very well then, I'll have to drop it for now. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Teller. I am actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. It's a relief to have you back. So what are you even... Let me know if you're okay, please. Safari there, hey, I hope you're okay. I've been thinking, of all students in the quad, you chose her. Me, how? Could you tell somehow? Stuff I know, I don't know. I was surprised as you are. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden for a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I would not do that to you. I'll be around. Next time, I might not be so easy to spot. Are you ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first, of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something wrong? Something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. Bad? I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic, if you say so. I'm aware. Are you coming to? I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can I request to be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. You want to give me a clue about what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Okay. What I heard talk about. Reggie's a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge last week, but I thought it was regular stress. He's the president of secret society that is very publicly fighting with Calderon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it when Diamond left school so abruptly. Now he looks like he hasn't slept well in weeks. He's taking fugitive calls during class. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Format House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows. And I need to figure out why the hell Sapphire is here. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know. I'm not sure if she even knew. I couldn't support her. I have learned the hard way that my powers can't resolve everything. I'm afraid of what will happen if she doesn't learn that fast enough. Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact that I lied to her face, but Sapphire must have had her reasons for staying hidden. I hope to get to learn what they are, and soon. Holy shit, it's 4:02 a.m. and I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, likely drooling on my pillow right now. Love my life, thorn in my heart. God, I hope she doesn't read this. The last time I saw her, I was sitting on the motel bed, sobbing into threadbare tissues. She was promising me that it would be okay someday. This can't have been what she meant. Chloe Elizabeth. I fucking hate. I've never realized that her middle name was Elizabeth Price. Is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. I guess I always thought that we'd meet again someday, but I figured it would be years from now. That it would be more of a mutual plan. She looked very exhausted. She mentioned Indiana police. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the brats? I fell asleep, but I can't be. I'm gonna put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again.
Guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Like a fucking weirdo just watching her. It's kind of fascinating to me.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Now I have proof. She's really here. I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Okay. I got prints of all your favorites and a couple of mine as well. Have a look and bring 3 or 4 with you this weekend. I'll see you at the hotel at 9 a.m. with a schedule for the day. Don't stress about it. Just take it one terrifying encounter at a time. See you soon, Hazel.
At least I have something to offer my surprise guest.
Put it on the plate.
Wakey, wakey.
Nah. bits and chips. With the chips when I'm playing this game. Any coffee?
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Why is that such an issue?
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
It does.
It's my birthday. Again. But I doubt that's why Chloe dropped by.
Wow. She's gonna be an ass if she doesn't remember. Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time and celebrate. Think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to see you in Oregon. We are happy to come see you if that's easier. Neither of us has seen a white Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You've built a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Dad and Mom.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Cute.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table. Now she's the manager. There you are. Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs. Chloe left a tour to drive out here? What the hell for?
Yeah.
Now Chloe's the one trying to keep kids from stealing the merch. I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Celebration of life for coloring students in faculty. I see.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go move the car.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin? What the? was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake. What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max?
Don't get jealous.
What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me.
Like a fucking weirdo.
This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
Aw.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school. Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip? I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
Nah, you look great.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? It's been years. What has she been up to? Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell? Her life is so full now.
Aw.
If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Aw.
Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. The early days, when we thought the adventure would go on forever. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
It's a van now, but sure. I don't think it's a truck.
Joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Good to see you.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship.
Lately, keep getting these, I don't know, visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
A tumble dryer of madness? It's like an acid trip, except I didn't even get to take acid. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman, who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
Did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
Look at her fucking face! She's like, what the fuck?
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
I see... a storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave. I know the town is fine and my mom's alive, but it feels so...
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed. Over a decade ago.
So you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
Okay, it's pretty messed up for you to make me prove something like this, but voila. A selfie for my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
Crazy. So the timeline's
Joyce is
different.
alive. In the town?
It's right where we left it. So, those horrible visions, those are what? Your memories?
Yes, of what actually happened. Or at least, what happened to me. Or you with me, or what I thought you... Oh, shit. How do we have two separate realities? And how is Arcadia Bay back?
You tell me.
I spent 3,000 miles of tire because I thought you might have those answers.
I don't yet. Right now, I just can't believe how incredible this is. Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Safi lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did she break reality?
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Safi was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
You're talking like you want me to stick around.
I do. Of course I do.
I'm relieved.
I guess that's a relief. We haven't talked in a while, so I didn't know how you'd respond to the human wrecking ball showing up at your door.
Honestly, I've been building this moment up in my head for so long. I wasn't sure how I'd respond either. I feel like everything between us just got so
deeply and thoroughly fucked.
I was going to say complicated.
The emotions.
I didn't know I could love someone so much and be so angry. And then when you left, I felt like I was in shock. I didn't know how to move on.
Me too. I just knew I had to.
I can describe the motel room in detail. I can recite your letter word for word. But for the life of me, I couldn't tell you why. Why did we actually break up?
Much trauma, I believe.
I know my reality might not be fully real, but even in what I remember, there was so much baggage. The storm, Jefferson, Rachel.
I could never get past the idea that you blamed me for the storm.
I never.
I know, I do. I think part of me wanted you to. Like, my guilt didn't think I deserved to be happy.
Powers.
I know you weren't rewinding when we were together, but it still felt like your powers hung over everything. Like an 800-pound, time-bending gorilla.
I hated my powers back then. They made me feel inhuman. It took me years to figure out that they were still a part of me, even when I ignored them.
It wasn't one thing. I was getting into the music scene, you were catching on as an artist. Late night mosh pits, early morning photo shoots, cheap whiskey, wine and cheese. It just started to break.
I always felt like I was letting you down. You finally found something you loved, and I couldn't keep up.
Is it getting? Yeah, okay, it's getting picked up. I thought it was. I was afraid that it wasn't getting picked up for a second.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore? Is the promise still real?
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
Where We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max? Max!
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
Well, it's everything. I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. Professor Caulfield. Has a ring to it.
As our new president likes to remind me, I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
It's amazing. My students are so curious and so smart. I haven't had the best experiences with education, but
you can make sure that they do. That's cool. And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
My powers just doomed another relationship. No big deal.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
You're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
Protest.
There was a protest the same day as the fire. I know people are mad at Caledon, but something must have happened to really set them off. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Delighted.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Aw.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around. Is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
Okay.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
She was there.
Chloe! I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses, and she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her. Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want to save her and everyone else, I need to start finding answers now.
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas?
Let me know if you need me to come meet up with you. The admin building isn't far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't been you've been it up the stairs yet. Though to be fair, I'm sure this staircase has an end to it. Just fucking Jesus fucking Christ. I need to quit smoking. That sounds great. Maybe right after we solve your existential crisis. Deal. Okay. I've climbed it. It's Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update, I was wrong. There's more stairs. I lied. Hey, heads up. An important visitor coming to your office right now. Are you gonna give me any more than that? Honestly, I think that my thumb can handle the amount. I don't think my thumb can handle the amount of explanation it requires. Better just to talk to her. Sure, I'm ready to receive your mystery guest. Speaking of, you broke into Brax's house last night? Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast, and knowing you, didn't we agree not to make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blaring, and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yeah. Yes, Loretta's March, but what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. You have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. my guess is that Loretta should have died in the basement, and the protest or Loretta's march would have been in her honor.
Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Okay, where is Vin? Oh, she's right here.
When a slogan feels like a personal attack. Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning. Good morning. Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
I was worried about the Abraxas.
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect the need for closure, and for answers.
I swear, Max, there's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
I see.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
A few people achieve the levels of fame. Okay.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad, fast. I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Okay. Differing accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. The name is said to have magical meaning, maybe a shortened form of abracadabra. historical associations with time, space, destiny, and balance. Okay.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising. Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
First co-ed class. I think it's the one that left from last time. Bonfire.
Can you try Bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Large bonfire at Brax's house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Foreman Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party, well memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that the Braxis have stayed too far from its occult roots.
Try Jack Parsons. One article. Already read this one. I told you. Tough pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxians were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning from the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Colorado, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Calderon, and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regents Chair Grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA.
Look for Gretchen Kostov. The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay, several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
The Calderon's Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kozak had to fight an uphill battle. First, when establishing the group, and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. Since setting up residency at 3180 Foreman Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps promoting this name change. Okay.
So, what do we know? That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Okay.
Third week of September. That's this week.
In the northern hemisphere, a burn occurs in the third week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season, sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving. It is a day of harvest festivals and nature walks as summer gives way to fall. Participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity into autumnal arts and crafts, while Madon is a moment when light and dark are perfect balance. It's also a reminder that the easy days of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring, and what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? Interesting. Is there anything I need to look at over here?
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Which is calendar.
This could be it. The start of the fire, the end of the school.
Okay. I think I got everything.
Okay, try Maybon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight. This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone.
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Nah, I'll just leave it.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously.
Probably.
Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge. I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Sophie. I could really use a friend on this president wall. I've gotta try. I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Mm-hmm. That's insane.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site for the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick. but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
That's dangerous.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
Oh, God.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced... Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
There is something strange.
Max, I don't have to...
That's dangerous. Yeah. Owen will want to hear about this.
You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Thank you.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. The thing about rewinding time is, even when you undo things, you can't undo the guilty feelings you get for doing them. Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Okay.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm
My guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus at the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who don't check the basement. But who told them that the demolition has been approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way?
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
We're on their way, and it has to be tonight. Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops hadn't found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment and find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King, New England Red Kings. Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it on your desktop this morning.
That doesn't sound like Owen at all.
As I said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know you were attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundaries and conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and the PR nightmares that can follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer. Okay? Are you feeling alright? We've discussed your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest to get your head on straight before then. Yasmin. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. I'm getting calls from the demolitions company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened to the Braxis house last night? That's cool.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
Secrets of Braxis Society.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
It's on schedule
President
today.
Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Did he lose his key or something?
It's not him. It's
Everyone
Sapphire.
keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong.
Buyer will not demolish the building located at until receiving a signed order of the demolition from Lakeport County Court. Said order is congruent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, hereafter referred as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of the demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer's report what the fuck? Whatever. Demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon by Calderon University and the Lakeport Historical Commission.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you?
Fuck it. I'm coming in.
I already know it's her.
Owen just said he'd been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy. But he... Max? Are you, like, in there?
I need to get Vin away from the door.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
Hi, I'm Callie.
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I just received a package. Please retrieve it from the mailroom.
Sir, it's the weekend. The mailroom is closed today.
Shit.
Mailrooms are designed for dissemination and distribution of letters and packages. The U.S. Postal Service was founded by Benjamin Franklin.
This is why AI sucks.
What the hell?
Fuck it. I'm coming in. Max? Are you... You, like, in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, you are an exemplary employee. Please take this afternoon off.
What? You just told me I couldn't leave until after the conference call.
Shit.
Fuck it. I'm coming in. Owen just said he'd been trying to break into his office? I told him he's crazy.
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
How do you get out of here, though?
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong. Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can. You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
So Sapphire is somehow related to this.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas' future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey! I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment.
Let's see.
Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Baboon?
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Oh, Maybon. That's how
Maybon?
you say it.
What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know.
What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
You already said that.
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder. Safi saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Save the Abraxas house!
I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern!
There you go.
Save the Abraxas
What is it now?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Visual arts is good. Why do you hate the arts?
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Steiglitz prints.
That's exactly what the suit would say.
You know, every millionaire I've ever met has a favorite artist that they love to name drop.
You've met many, have you? At your exhibitions and such? Because you rely on their patronage.
I did, before I came to Caledon, where I can build a career without catering to the richest common denominator. Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
Praxis?
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Ready? Let's go for this one.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Photo assignment?
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
I see. See ya.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
But what? What the fuck?
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Not everyone goes to grad
I only have a GED. You don't need grad school to be a professional photographer, but it's certainly an option.
Oh, right. You're self-taught. I always forget that.
Yeah,
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
First time I got a hold of a camera, I was overwhelmed with desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera, and forbid me from touching it for the rest of the vacation, I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree or another anytime we set foot on a city street or log onto our devices. We can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, or sunglasses, with or without their extent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. Semantics. Or whatever. To photograph someone is to ask for another person if you could treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between the photographer and the subject. In a world set on all sides of technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us to each other.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Okay, who else has a folder like that?
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
Yep, no, I agree. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. Yeah, that's actually what I noticed. When I started playing, I don't remember there being that many gnomes. She runs like really slow.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, we didn't part ways on the best terms, and you never responded to my text.
I wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and there's still so much more to say.
Well, it's a start.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
This is a cool little like
I should get
wallpaper
back to the
moment.
search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
What the fuck is going on?
Can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Whoa. 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 Okay. Wow. All right. That's an interesting conversation to just walk in on like that. Can I go this way?
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
This person doesn't have a folder. This one doesn't have a folder. That doesn't have a folder. This person. Fuck, where would she be?
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though. Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Whoa, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's amazing.
Please tell me Sophie isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Catching up with a former boss?
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Grab school
Is this
second.
an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
I see. Bored.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO.
I fucking hate
Sophie's
this.
just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Sophie's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, well, it's really more about what I told her, that Arcadia Bay is still standing. And my mom, and everyone else, is alive. But then she told me that until very recently, this wasn't the case. But if I'm here, and Arcadia Bay is also here, I don't know. Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously?
Why is she just win like that?
Alright, Moses. Let's see if you...
Okay, I'm in. Holy shit, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, he'll be like, "Hello, Chloe. I've been expecting you." Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand. Because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. You and Moses are gonna love each other. After years of waiting, hundreds of miles and thousands of times playing every scenario out in my head, it happened. I met up with Chloe, with Max. It wasn't a moment too soon. For all of my worry, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I got her to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loud-mouthed local and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I still got it. It was almost too perfect how I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. It was wonderful, but also a little sad. In the truck after we got back, before I crashed out, I was thinking Max has a whole life now without me. What are we to each other now? Can we still fit together? I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I'd better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best.
You're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
Aw. Faculty meeting with President Teller. Okay, hold on. It's not even letting me look at it.
Moses is going full Pepe Sylvia with this investigation. Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
Apparently it has.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Safi was my best.
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
What was
I
it
barely
say?
met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Safi was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
Yep, she really has been. Chloe and Sapphire would probably like.
A bunch of guys
Sophie
getting
would probably.
pissed off on a message board. This never ends well.
They would get along.
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the forum is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it. Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby. So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions. I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch.
My thoughts exactly, actually.
If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids.
Okay.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday.
Okay, now I can look at the
Did
mural.
he paint this himself? Why'd he stop? pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything. Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Away from home. Okay. Cool.
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Your titties? Done. I like your titties. That's funny.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Who's Maya?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Akata?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
Sure.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more.
What is she
You
printing
have to
now?
text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it. Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
It was real.
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't... What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She saved you, and Arcadia Bay was destroyed.
But the town is okay. My mom texted me an hour ago.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
Oh god, what happened to Chloe?
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
Vortex class
But
are jerks.
There's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay. The sky is... wild.
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself. Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real or can hurt you.
Safi practically lives here now.
That's mostly trees. Weird voices, sound of somebody crying. Overlook some crazy tableau. There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere, well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe?
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting.
I see. So she's going back to that moment where we had with Sophie in one of those weird paradox moments.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
of her dead.
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I die. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
What?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
What about
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
Do you think that her mom's getting visions of her dying and that's why she's so worried about her all the time?
But Max chose to save me. Why do I keep dying?
You're returning to the moment of Max's choice. If the choice had been up to you, save yourself or save the town, what would you do?
I'd save the town. I'd sacrifice myself. That's what I told Max to do then. At the time, it felt like what I had to do.
And the overlight seems to reflect that.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
Most likely.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
What do I do?
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Not your fault.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could end up in the other timeline. The one where you died.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? And why is this tweed dildo up there?
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Alrighty then. How we play as Chloe. Or not Chloe, back again. Yeah. Don't have that much time with Chloe.
You can do this, Max.
Rasmaras. Oh, I was thinking. Good luck, Rasmaras. After a lot of effort on making a jackass of myself, Sapphire was a step ahead of me the whole time. But at least she's ready to meet now. Where? Snapping Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. I'll be right there. Wait, what's our code? Oh, what? A phrase or word or phrase so we know it's us, not her. That's a good idea. What about Razmatas? Oh, I was thinking more like two whales or something normal that we only know, but no. But we could do your weird ass thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck, Razmatas.
It's only Sophie. Stop stalling, Max. Go talk to her. Sophie?
In the flesh.
Happy to see you.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
Oof.
That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh,
Was that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Hold on, lady. There's already like 2 people that are into her. Fucking calm down. Christ.
Then why are you returning to Caledon now? Did something happen on the road?
I left here believing I had a purpose.
Well,
I was gonna
2
find
people
more
in
people
like
us. But the
2
further
people
I
in
got
like
from Caledon, the more I started
that
to
other
feel...
guy.
What's the word?
The administrator.
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. The storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved it.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
Have you considered why?
Safety.
After Arcadia Bay, the road became my safe place. I guess being in another storm made my mind go back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
Oof. Yes, they did.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
I did?
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm.
Yeah.
I thought, if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe she and I could start over.
You look girl.
All I needed to do was
moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been
selfish.
Focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Okay, fine. Tell her.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Innocent students.
I saw an innocent student suffocate to death. It was horrible. There were many more, all across campus.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time. Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No, I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her. Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around quad like normal. Like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should have be relieved, but I feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun. Demeter's frightened face. Her loss. A gaping, empty page. Her grief. Hard-bound, in fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without a trace. It never happened, so is it over now? Or these are old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you be on our your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass, and find yourself again on wild shores?
Sophie.
Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak in and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking reality in order to hide her tracks. This from the girl who guilt trips me into wanting to use my powers. What is she up to? How is Chloe involved? I move and gravel crunches between my joints. I stretch and I feel the stitch tear. You put me back together. Do you expect my thanks? I'm here. I'm alive. Congrats, your broken doll. Beloved beloved discarded. I can fool anyone but you. You can lie to me, but to anyone but me.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look.
Hi Chloe, this is Moses Murphy. Hey yo, Moses, you got some more dust specks that need naming? Not at the moment, I just wanted to open up a line of communication so you can keep me informed about, you know. Sure, have you heard from Sophie yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her ass all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. I'll be interesting if you two meet, given that you seem to occupy the same quantum position. Right, I usually save the position for the second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. It's what I was saying earlier about the birch Max seems to have performed. The two of you are sort of cosmically intertwined, it seems. Right, that clears it up. Anyway, thank you for reaching out. I'll let you know if any weird shit happens again. Which, given my track record, it is almost certain. Good. I am here whenever you need me. Okay. Apparently, I already did that. Venue manager in Buzz is saying that he already paid you for the gig. Just want to make sure he's not trying to scam us. No, he sent the money this morning. You're good, Thrash. Oh, look who it is. How is your new band treating you? I told you I'm not cheating. I told you I'm not cheating on you with another band. Just tell me it's not those assholes in Zombie Quartet. I know they're about to kick off a tour. I would never work with the Zombie Quartet. They're such posers. And their bassist is a total pillow princess. What the fuck? Whatever, I'll be watching Zombie Quartet's socials all weekend. And if I see one green hair in the crowd, it is on site. Okay. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. Okay. After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, horrible dreams around the same theme. We'd be driving down the road listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler right up the ass, or we would be on stage torturing some Shakespearean couplet, then wham, enter 40 tons of death stage right. No matter how it started, it always ended up the same way. The thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew that they were just that, dreams. Scattered bursts of random brain goo. Emotionally harrowing, sure, but they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made out of the same stuff. Even as they've disrupted my life after I nearly went full freak out in that green room, even as I set up to find Max. They're just dreams, I repeated like a mantra these past months. Well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before appearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses's face, it was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of his eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going in this school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on gerbils right now. But if even he can't understand what the hell is going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all.
Can do it.
Okay. Talk to Lucas.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm trying to work.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize this bar became a co-working space overnight. Get back to your blockchain IPO, or whatever.
What's your deal?
So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know.
Divorce.
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
Protest.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
This making out and doing drugs booth has a lot of funny buttons in it.
Wow, okay.
Is the art upside down, or is our world? Whoa.
I think that one's upside down.
Hey, buddy. You're like a month early. If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school. If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school.
Let's speak to her.
Amanda, right? Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
Max.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
You what? She was.
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks.
Okay.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah.
Gonna lure.
Spot on.
It's the game where things happen and people do stuff. Gonna lurk.
Send me their stuff.
Yeah.
I'll see if there's a date that works.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is...
More than okay, actually.
You saw her?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone.
See him.
See you later.
I'll be here.
Nothing to go off of yet. Maybe I can get someone else to open up?
Damn.
Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
Okay.
Not much of a stage, but I could see Drugstore Makeup blowing some Mountain State mines here. Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it. If I was designing a mascot for this state, it would be an expensive water bottle covered in stickers inside a microbrewery. I'll need that password if I want to get into the forum.
Speak to Joey.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me. Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
Okay.
Maybe this pumpkin's actually an alien monster, just pretending to be a jack-o'-lantern. This guy's out of his gourd.
I'm definitely missing some art there.
Hey,
See ya.
See you later. Nothing to go off of yet. Maybe I can get someone else to open up?
Yeah, but how the fuck am I supposed to make him talk? This is also a very long episode.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box.
Yep. Okay, what do I do with this?
That bartender Amanda seems to know things. She might be able to help me out with this password. I guess security is pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What's your deal?
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kruller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Oh, my fucking camera. Asshole.
Sounds like an asshole. In my experience, no dad beats asshole dad every time.
Good to know.
Protest?
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
Message board?
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Well, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks. I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon?
Yep.
I'm tired of seeing...
Joey told us...
See ya.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
How do I...
That bartender Amanda seems to know things. She might be able to help me out with this password.
Speak.
Heyo.
Message board.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
Okay. Wow. Alright. Cruiser Forever mod. This process is on 9/22. Time and place to BA. Find our message for details. Or message me for details. Lakeport lifer. Hell yes, been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. Vet 222. Vet 22. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip bowling league and dive up from Brattleboro for this one. Wouldn't miss it for anything. Truth will out. They will all pay tomorrow. All the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Calderon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads or didn't give a fuck about us in the first place. We're on cardinal sin. They won't be able to ignore us now, that's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there when the bell rings tomorrow. With the bells on tomorrow. Fools, forever love the enthusiasm. Remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. Roger that. Heard that. Heard, boss. See you tomorrow.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
I don't even know what that means.
I'm guessing the mod is Joey. Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And the winner for most creative use of the dollar sign goes to Cardinal Sin. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
Yep.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
There's still time.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
See ya.
See you later.
I'll be here.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Okay.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
Fuck.
Protester 666. Because I'm looking to raise some hell.
I've never seen you there. Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough.
There you go.
All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on. This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Okay.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Jeez, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
How was Moses?
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
What?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
What the fuck?
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
The fuck? No. Why are we going on a boat? We can just leave.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
Fire suspects.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard.
They could. Resentful dicks.
I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not being heard. It isn't pretty.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
Rewind reality.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt...
Exciting.
exciting. Like, being in on it again. After all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
But there's just one you.
I think reality is always shifting. But people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
That's true. It does feel like that.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
So fun.
Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har.
What's with all the sex
The fact
jokes
that
in
you
this
can
game?
joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
About Safi.
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
The mess was already there.
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her.
Which is true.
Yes,
She was fucked up.
your
I
powers
really
are
fucking
weird,
hate her.
And sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
About Amanda.
Okay, so Amanda. I get it.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. She's cute. Funny. Not drowning in shared baggage. I like her.
I always thought you two would be friends.
Fat chance. Think of me.
Oh. So you were thinking of me the whole time you were with her.
That's not what I said. But sure.
Enjoy the quiet.
Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible!
Aww.
With everything going on, I barely remember today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
When I was living this weekend the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
I am the chaos.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
Oh, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I meant, I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself, and my career, and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still lost. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now.
Partners in
I know
crime,
it's because
partners
you
in
needed me.
time.
But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
You just gotta sit in the quiet, I guess. Kiss her! Whoa, what the fuck?
Be careful!
Whoa. I can't kiss her?
Come on!
Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, okay, the universe doesn't want me to do this. Alright, that's cool then. That is amazing. What was this gay shit?
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
Yes.
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What?
How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
wait, how many times did you try?
Twice.
Wait.
Both were a disaster. Seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Yeah, because the fucking universe is a homophobe.
We'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we? After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know.
Just throw her overboard.
I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years.
Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
What the fuck is a tuk-tuk?
How are we still alive?
You mean, how are we so awesome?
This is interesting.
The Maybon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
Okay. Hell yeah. This is honestly just the first episode, so like it's pretty long for a first episode. But here's the thing. They were stuck in that house, weren't they?
This is
Right?
it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Find a mask, get in.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Okay. I just had a student stop by the office and ask to audit my class next year. Did she have a southern accent? Yes. So that was so fine. So most certainly. We had a long conversation at the turtle. Still not sure why she's here. You talked to her? As her? She asked me some bullshit question about grading. I shouldn't feel jealous, but I understand why she's sneaking around like this. She adores you. She's probably afraid you could talk her out of whatever she's doing right now. Maybe. Anyway, are you and Chloe making any progress? I just fucked that up. I'm undercover at a master practice party trying to find secrets. What, should I leave you to it? Probably. I'll text you soon. Hey, I'm at the bar. I saw you outside with Sophie. Looked intense. I'll be inside getting downtown. He's trying to learn more about this upcoming protest. Just let me know if you need me to run interference or something like that. I'll be in the what? I'll be there in 2 ass shakes. What?
What's the point of a Maybon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway. You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Maybon has its own special charms.
Okay.
Loretta?
Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you.
How'd you know?
How did you recognize me? You're standing like a teacher who snuck into a party. Relax your shoulders a bit.
I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk.
I've never had a partner before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward.
You got it.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
Hope so. Be careful.
She does look tense, though.
Maybon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
Whoa. Where did they even find this?
If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving. Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But don't you dare start moving.
Eggs?
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird? Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Okay. Why do you... What?
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
But what does the tapestry look like?
Even candles seem threatening right now.
Password?
Be right back.
Okay, where's the tapestry though? Oh.
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
I think that's a cockatrice? No, it's the other one with snakes.
Password?
A basilisk. I think it's a basilisk.
Basilisk.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved too. Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
Saints Out of Sinners, that old movie with the glowing briefcase. Bob, Baby Tucker's 2. The last time I saw her, see if Diamond will come back for Q&A.
Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest, his picture taken?
There you go.
Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
That's probably why.
dance party. My undercover skills only go so far. There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for.
The thong. It's used as a thong. Okay. Where am I gonna find a mask? Oh.
This guy doesn't seem like he'd miss his mask. Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
Blood wine?
Lead wine.
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you?
10 out of 10 mask. She looks so good with it.
Here. I do not need this right now.
I like how they all would let mask bully me in it, then the next day pretend like she doesn't know what I'm talking about, or that it was her. That's just gaslighting. I don't think I don't think
The tug of
what
war
the
for this
fuck?
house is getting intense.
Okay. Let's head out before anybody else notices that we're...
If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here. I can't leave until I figure out what Reggie is hiding.
Okay, but where is he?
Reggie has been dodging me all day. Reggie doesn't seem super comfortable with leadership, but he's definitely trying his best.
And there's an inspection scheduled for the house. No, it's not a drug inspection. It's a structural engineer coming station. You get them out before Monday, just in case. What do I do about that? Where do you go? Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, am I supposed to rewind?
Blood wine?
Take a sip.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
Why the fuck would it just be blood? My camera just died.
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
Okay, where'd he go?
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member. Oh, man. I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas. We sure know how to set a mood.
quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you? What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
Max is cool though. She's not gonna tell on you.
I'll have.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member. Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that?
Thong.
Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hollow Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Ow. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Fuck. Okay, you know what? Get off of me. Get off. Your nails are sneaking into me. We're very polar opposites, me and you, Bluebrim. I simp over Chloe Price, which is obviously the better choice from Max. And you're simping over Max? I mean, I can see it. Look at her. She looks good. Especially in black.
Reggie has been dodging me all day. He's up to something. I need to...
Enjoy the party. Greg, right? Congrats on becoming...
No, it's Max.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to...
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should?
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
I'm surprised she's not suggesting getting rid of.
Room in a spooky house. Chloe's gonna love this.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry.
Scare the hell out of her.
I think you should check out the basement. The door password is basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house, or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
That was weird, but okay.
The Hall of Secrets.
I would have asked her for the secret password.
Really say this shit with a straight face. Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
Has search going? This place is insane. How do you think they'd let me rent the basement for a music video? Is it dark in there? It's dark up here, like a rabbit in a, what's it called? A burrow? A warren. Hey, whatever happened to that guy? Warren from Blackwell? He's like an indie film darling or something. Isn't it crazy that we know people who know people we don't know anymore? Are you okay? Yes, you never answered the question. What question? Is it dark down here? Yeah, because I feel like a rabbit. Are you a rabbit too? Hey, if you're a rabbit, I'm a rabbit. Pop pop. Why are you being weird? Listen, focus on the search. Let me know if you know anything. If you hear anything interesting up there. She's acting really fucking weird. She's acting really weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. I know shit happens. I'll let you know if shit happens again, which, given my track record, is almost certain. Good, I'm here whenever you need me. Where are you feeling? Have you had any more trips? Hey. There you go. How you feeling? Have you had any more trips to the Overlight? You're so proud of that name, aren't you? It has a ring to it, yes. I haven't been back, but I had a close call, okay? Maybe you're learning better strategies to tune out the cognitive dissonance? Sure, we can go with that. Max loved her Super Max gift, by the way. I'm glad to hear it, and I doubly glad you thought of it. Max said she was undercover. What are you doing? You can't be up here. You can't be up here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't. No. Um, Max said she was undercover at a party right now. Yeah, she was sneaking me in. Now we're looking for a secret room in the basement, which may or may not be connected to the fires. To the fire. Oh wow, you two really have a weird nose for weirdness, don't you? It's a gift and a curse. Tell you more about it when we're out of here. Some people are creatures of society, others are creatures of comfort. Me, I'm a creature of dive bars. Ever since I snuck into that old mill to see firewalk, I've felt at home among the great unsober masses. The snapping turtle is far from a dive, but every bar has its colorful elements. My job is to infiltrate and learn everything I can to help Max stop this fire. There's Joey, bartender, protest, and a self-righteous loudmouth. He's convinced I'm one of the good ones, so hopefully I'll get a jump on all of his plans. Then there's Ren, your typical quiet kid who hides behind his beer. I don't have much patience for smirking townies who need liquid courage to make a dumb crack. Finally, there's Lucas, the condescending intellectual drunk. I can't stomach him long enough to hold up a conversation. I did enough digging to learn that there will be a protest tomorrow. Is that where the fire comes from? If so, is there any way for me to stop it? All hard sleuthing paid off with a canoe ride with Max. I know it's only been a day, but it feels like we've been back together for much longer. We talked about our lives that past. While I'm still terrified of the visions that brought me here, I'm grateful that we are finally back together again.
Sense of justice? Interesting.
That's about only president of the Baxis. Cipher behind the bed, that's the president's quarters. She who enters the Hall of Secrets may embody a key of Baxis virtues, the sense of justice. Diamond says she never went inside, no help at all. Vin didn't respond to texts. Can't find any trapdoors or false walls. How do I prove my sense of justice to a basement?
Justice will open the door? Damn.
Why did it change for a second? Open?
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief. What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
It's very likely with a whole bunch of college kids.
Keep on weighing crystals. Or whatever it is you do. Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
She's ready for something, for sure.
Good decision by the Caledon president.
No.
Maybe even a just one?
Oh.
Fuck yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round. Oh, stupid creepy art.
You fucking broke it. No.
Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside. Come on. You've got a date with a wall.
Poster? This is fucking cool, by the way.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything. Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here. What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Show someone to play the king. Oh, king.
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Okay.
I know I shouldn't spam the party playlist with death metal, but the urge is strong. The Red Fair cosplay is reaching new levels. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
There we go.
Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos?
Oh.
I should go find Max and show her what I found.
Yeah, but is there anything else? I feel like there's a lot of stuff here.
Amaze balls. New wave post-core experimental rock. Sounds weird as shit. I'm in.
Nope. Oh.
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh.
Nope.
He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me? No.
I'll distract him.
Holy shit! It's the cops! Down here! There's a psycho with a sledgehammer!
Hey, man.
Oh.
Thanks for the assist.
What are you talking about? Hurry! Before those cars start yelling again!
Okay.
God, how drunk are these kids?
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around.
You guys aren't.
Sophie might be here. But where?
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento eram mori. Eum renasciet herumque eram mori.
Was that Sophie?
Oh, now she's gone?
I won't find any party crashers by being shy. Excuse me. There. No. Sophie?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name. But she was just gone.
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick out my hand and caress it, you know?
That's weird.
Excuse me. Is that blood? Wait, no. It's just fruit punch.
How do I...
I see some new masked faces around. I should investigate. Ooh, I want to get on this.
Oh, it's the fucking liquor. Oh, no.
Whoa! Did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy? Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this? What the? That wasn't there before. Is the furniture always this antsy?
Now she's gone.
You don't have to turn on your love lights for me. I love you anyway.
Chloe, come get your girlfriend. She's pretty drunk right now.
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down. What's happening?
The fuck?
Oh. Well, it would be rude not to listen.
Listen.
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic Caul... Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun. But remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh? What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence?
Please. Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her.
We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week.
The fuck?
Shocking! What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Why not both? Stick around, folks.
Yeah, she's definitely like high or something.
Batch nerd.
Sorry. Cut bit you say?
Hans bet you dimwit out in the batch nerd.
Spine frame snacks.
Spide frame Pooh Bear snacks.
Wrestle pranks.
What was in that blood I drank? I'll sit here and let things calm down. Are you drunk too?
Max, what are you? Whoa, you do not look so good.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you. Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
The fuck?
Mac? I keep meaning to learn more about tarot.
5 of hot dogs. Queen of ravens.
Whoa. I wonder what this one means.
The inevitability of losing that which of you that you love. Oh, now it changed.
Wine cup, are you feeling okay? Nope. Not ready to face myself yet.
I
I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
It's me. I mean, it's you. You can't hide forever, you know, especially not from your own reflection. Yes, I can. Leave me alone. You shouldn't be so afraid of mirrors, Max. It reflects badly on you. Get it? Come on. I just want to talk. No. Okay, I'll give you space. You know where to find me. Is the journal gonna be weird? I'll read it later.
I don't think mirrors are my friends right now.
Well, you have to face them.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you.
Are you in there?
Ooh, what's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going?
This is how it feels to take
Great.
edibles, by the way.
Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her?
I'll figure something out.
I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do. You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always.
No, you gotta get off the keyboard.
Something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Yippee.
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay!
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Ooh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. We should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day.
What did you take?
What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky...
So they
desert
put
basement.
mushrooms in the fucking
You
liquor?
can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey.
She's like, what the fuck?
I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then we lose everything. And eventually, I lose you too. I don't know if I can do it again. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. We pulled so far away from each other, we let an entire dead town get between us. I should have told you every day that we were gonna make it. But I didn't. And then we didn't. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time but it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
No.
Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
It better be something actually not that illegal. Whoa!
What is it? Nothing. Max, you don't want to see. Oh my god.
It's a fucking bag of bones?
You see that too, right?
Unfortunately, yes. Must be the thing Reggie was sent to destroy.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that.
That's a dead body.
What do we do?
Hide. This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
What the fuck?
Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit! No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out.
Dude, she's
and then they
acting like a
doubled back
fucking
for it.
villain right now.
Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stop the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
Let's see.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of
Dude, how many... Am I just
28
playing all the
million light years
episodes?
away,
Are all the
our
episodes
universe
out already now?
remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system? But a single thread. Our planet Earth? A speck of fiber.
Are they
And
not
we
doing
who
any
inhabited
chapters?
So many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Really is.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood.
I don't blame her.
It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh, it's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
I see.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
Safi isn't right.
When it comes to your power, I would trust your gut, then every other person in the fucking universe, then Safi.
Hell yeah. Fuck Safi.
Hey,
Safi could eat a bag of dicks,
take advantage
man.
of your mushy
I hate him.
brain. I'll throw you some
I hate her.
topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Reggie and Owen.
Reggie and Owen are Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
Good chance.
I'd say there's a good chance the fire starts at the Abraxas house. And one or both of them have something to do with it.
Is that fine?
I know Safi is your friend, but...
She wouldn't.
Safi can be volatile. I know, but She wouldn't do anything to hurt innocent people. Especially now that she knows about the fire.
You're a good friend. Better than she deserves.
Walking out, yeah. Protesters.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
Definitely.
I think it's a high possibility. We know there were protests on campus before the fire last time.
It only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
Yeah. Anyone else?
Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
Yes.
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while.
I guess since this is
a really
dragging
dark
on a
place
bit, I
when we saw
might
that
take like a
body.
bathroom break for like a
But
bit.
somewhere in the middle there,
But
when I saw
let's see.
you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude.
I don't remember the chapters being this long.
I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No, I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
A new power?
Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am.
Hi.
Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
Stop.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together. This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
I'll do the group photo.
Hey man,
Ow!
senior members
Ow!
only.
Ow! 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 Okay, ow! Release! 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 Release!
Man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
Okay, I already did
With
that
the
one.
masks and the senior members only. This definitely looks like the Maybon party.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I am here. It is why I was always here.
What the fuck?
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Is this gonna be? Is this gonna be like the Owen guy?
The blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up! Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh God, this is real?
What the fuck is going on?
Dead, he's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Holy shit. That was...
Incredible.
Incredible. It was like we reached into the photos and pulled out what really went down. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am
He
I
really
looking
hates that mug. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna drag on. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm back. Meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Ow. No, stop. Hey! Okay, get off. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Alright. Let's head back in. Is this just gonna be a whole game?
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense, when I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Okay.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Hey, I'll get a female cat, guys. It's so annoying.
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right.
Girl, I do not want you. Cut myself an orange. So I thought they were gonna do like chapters like they always do with this, but I guess they don't. They're not going to. So this is possibly a full game? If that's the case, then that'd be cool. I'd spent a lot of money on this. Well, there should be episodes. I think I remember the deluxe version, like the whole chart thing that they have, having chapters or episodes.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon?
It's gonna be some messed up shit.
No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad. I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously, but do they really need to shut off the water lines?
What? That's not a good idea.
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather. Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
Okay. Is there anything that we need?
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire.
Okay.
Abraxas members are furious at the administration. But is someone angry enough to start this fire?
Possibly.
Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Loretta. There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important. Finn has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house?
It's gonna be somebody that we don't expect. It's always gonna be somebody that we don't expect. I don't...
Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire?
Maybe not cover it up, maybe start it again.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered? I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house.
We could definitely ask her.
These
But we
were
have to make
Reggie's
sure
notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house. Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan?
Who knows? Did I look at the top one?
I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her. Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means. It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's march. Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Ugh.
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption.
What does that actually lead to?
Talk, or would he actually attack Caledon?
Or is it just a spoof? It's not actually working, I think. Yeah, no, it's not real. Okay. That would have been cool if you actually did get something. If you scanned it.
Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry.
If you're not fucking stupid, you have no choice. The people's choice.
This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest.
Okay.
Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest. Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Did I already look at the suspects?
Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list. The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
No idea.
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire? Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness. Even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
Kettle, known fire threat, mad scientist, archetype, subconscious pyromaniac. Chloe, timing arrives just as fire breaks out. Paradox issues, perhaps not aware of all of her actions. Vendetta against Owen Teller tends to invite disaster. Coincidence controls time. Okay.
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Okay.
Caledon's two power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both?
Oof.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Sophie. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire?
I guess that's it.
The selfie that started this all? And the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it. After the break-in, Moses isn't taking any chances. Hope he can keep any combustible science stuff from falling into the wrong hands. With everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday. And made such a kick-ass gift.
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
I have faith.
I know my powers are imperfect. But I don't think they would undo the choice I made to save Chloe all those years ago.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
Okay. Let's talk to Chloe.
I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you.
Or a statue.
If we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
A statue.
Statue for sure. Your hair will be carved from the finest emerald, and your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Aww. Alright, I think this is it.
Okay, what do we know about the fire?
Oh, only circumstantial evidence.
We have a lot of indications of what could lead to the fire, but no way to know which, if any of them, will happen.
I'm afraid you're right. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it, but now there was no demolition, so we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
But we do know.
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece. Max? What's up?
We were here. I would tell her. I'm gonna tell her.
Last time, last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone, but I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
Because I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you...
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
At first, I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her. That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
What do you have to say about it?
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
How are you feeling?
I think you mean, any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I get it. I just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm
Okay.
basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
I
wanted
just...
to- I...
You first.
Okay. This weekend has been... I've never had so many emotions at once. Excited, scared, utterly mind-fucked. But underneath it all, I've only really felt one thing. I am so incredibly happy to be here with you, Max. Whatever comes next. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
I still want to do it. Kiss her. Please allow it this time. Jesus. Thank God. I thought it's gonna be homophobic again.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye.
I guess it isn't. It isn't a chapter game. Anymore. It's a full game.
This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice.
Oh my fucking God. I hate that. I hate it.
Noelle and I have had our differences. But she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire. Have you learned anything about the protests that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I should do the rounds, see what I can find out. I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
Okay.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Who knows?
If something has to burn today, I vote for this painting.
Pressure?
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
Oh my god.
I'll let the cops know you were behind whatever happens.
Ah!
I think I'll have a pretty good defense, seeing as I'll be sitting.
This is it.
Okay.
If the fire starts
Thank
from
God
here,
I can freaking
I have to
retry
stop
that
it now.
one.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I have had our differences. Have you learned anything about the protest that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I should do the round.
Yo, I just got an email from the podcast guy. You ready for an interview? Just remember a deep dive into Twitter rage and righteous anger.
See what I can find out.
Fuck. Remember, I remember, don't fuss. This is a big deal. I know you. Just keep your heads on straight. Why are you up so early? Trying to unfuck my entire existence with physics. You? Same, I guess, but with alcohol. Izzy, podcast. I'm nervous. Just seeing this, Chloe. Don't stress. You know I'm great live. Izzy, I expect you to grab the mic away from Bash at the slightest provocation. Bitch. B, that was the plan all along, you know it. Carlson, this is fools forever. You mean Joey? Better we don't use actual names in case of surveillance. Okay, sup, not Joey. We are beginning to marshal at the launch point. Signs, torches, bullhorns, and other supplies are on land, but feel free to bring your own. If you meet any resistance on your way to the bar, let me know and I'll send support. Word, anyone in our group looking to get extra spicy with torches or firecrackers today? That's who I want to be with. Plenty of spiciness to go around. See you soon. Okay, group text activated. Max, if you see this, drink some water and come find us in the Moses' room. Chloe has told me about your adventure at the Abraxas house. Get some rest. We'll see what we can put together while you recover. Okay, another whiteboard, wheeling it back over now. Just past the kitchen area. You want coffee? No thanks. I have hot chocolate here. If you don't mind the indignity of heating water in the microwave. Why would I mind that? No to future self. No to future us. Tell Max the red marker story. It wasn't that funny. Don't listen to him, Max. We laughed for like 3 straight minutes about it. We haven't slept. We're probably delirious. I can see you laughing about it again.
Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project. These protesters do make it look fun, aside from the whole burning down the school thing. Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Okay.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
I'll tell Amanda.
I'll tell Amanda that you're responsible for anything that goes wrong today. I know this place is a second home to you, but trust me, she'll toss your ass out and not think twice.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
Rejected for a mission?
I don't know. You were probably rejected.
Fuck!
And holding a grudge ever since.
Go back.
This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible
Yeah.
threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best. Have you learned anything about the protest that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I should do the rounds, see what I can find out. Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
It's pressure.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
Tell Amanda.
I'll tell Amanda that you're responsible for anything that goes wrong today. I know this place is a second home to you, but trust me, she'll toss your ass out and not think twice.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
I don't know.
Ah!
Some Caledon co-eds swiped left too many times and sent you off the deep end?
So I want to burn a school down because...
Should have
This
gone
is
with
it.
the other one.
If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now. I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
Have you learned anything about the protests that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me. I should do the rounds, see what I can find out.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
I'll tell Amanda that you're responsible for anything that goes wrong today. I know this place is a second home to you, but trust me, she'll toss your ass out and not think twice.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
Trying so hard.
I spent a lot of years pissed off at the world. I know an angry kid when I see him. Even when he's trying so hard not to show it.
Whatever.
Exactly.
His armor's about to break. I need to hit him with something brutal.
Daddy issues.
I know about your daddy issues, but just because some deadbeat ran out on you before you were born doesn't give you an excuse to be an asshole.
Don't talk about my dad! Caledon deserves everything that's coming to it and more.
Like what?
You smug, fucking punk bitch. You're all pathetic losers. It's thanks to people like you that my dad is dead today.
Why? What happened? Holy shit. The Abraxas house. You're the one who wrote that graffiti. Your dad—
My dad went to a party and never came home. Caledon has been ducking my family ever since.
Ren, listen to me. I know what happened.
Fuck off.
Want all back talk encounters on a single playthrough? Wow.
Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches. If only we were that lucky.
If only. Let's see. Convince Ren to admit to having a bad blood with Colvin. Am I gonna get all the achievements? Fuck.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the Angry Throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
It turned out well.
Honestly, I think it turned out pretty well. This protest would have happened with or without you. At least you gave them an alternative to screaming at each other and flame posting.
Thanks. I actually feel minutely better now. Anything I can help with?
Suspect?
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
Plans?
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Max's prediction.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I
but
believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it. Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I can always talk to Joey.
Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now. There might be more to glean around here.
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
Violence.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Abraxas.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Hey, who else do I need to talk to? No cheese, only justice.
Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now.
All right? This is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
We ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
You mean Ren?
You talking about Ren?
Yeah. Kid's always been a little shaky. Now he's sitting in there moping. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks.
My
With my boot. I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with
Protesters are all milling up around on the deck with Joey. Noelle's here, but Lakeport PD are being raging dickholes. They won't lift a finger unless we have credible threat. Not surprised. I saw on social media that some of the members were supporting the protest. No obvious threats that I can see. I'm going to talk to some more to my main leads. Be careful. Keep us posted. Thanks, Mom and Dad. We'll do. That was the plan all along,
Noelle when I'm ready.
Okay.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
I'll go with Ren.
It's Ren. He's lying about sitting out the protest. It's a vendetta about his father. He believes Caledon has been covering up his death. I actually think he's right.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
I see.
So
I really
quiet
hope it's a
Sunday morning. For now.
Vin. Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas. Truth conquers all. You'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
I wonder what happened there.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Knew it.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please. Wait. Yasmin?
Hey, get off the keyboard.
Wait. Yasmin? Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
Are you sure?
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans? Or the fire?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town. The one that magically reappeared from the dust of the earth.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
The fire. This is my home.
Look, Caledon is my home now. I don't want to abandon it.
I know shit between us has gotten weird, but it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
You're being selfish.
But right now, caring about you means being honest, even if it hurts. What you're asking for is selfish and wrong. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good.
Why are you
I won't
acting like a
shapeshift.
ex right now?
I won't lie, just please. I don't want to be alone.
Sophie.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
No, fuck you too.
Who is it? Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
Thanks, Mom and Dad, I will do. I told Noelle I think Ren is gonna start the fire. What's going on with you? Looks like Yasmin is way more involved than I thought. I don't know if she's connected to the fire, but she must be involved in covering up that body. Knew it. You did? No, not really. I just wanted it to be right. Max, are you okay? Do you need help? I'm okay. Hopefully I can get her to open up. We'll update later. Planned protest on the campus this afternoon due to potential threat to student safety. We are sanctioning additional security personnel around the campus, restricted access to academic buildings, and we're also coordinating with the local Lakeport police and fire departments to provide additional support. We are aware that some students may have had plans to break into the buildings in order to watch the protest, and recommend for all your safety that all students avoid campus buildings until after the protest has finished. Any student caught breaking into school buildings will be subject to disciplinary action. Thank you for helping us keep Colin safe. Say so, I'm sorry. I care so much about you, but right now I need to focus on saving school. I know you have questions. Try. And I will get the truth from your mom.
I bet even the world's greatest scientists would be stumped by the physics of time travel.
Sit.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Owen.
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Why?
Why did he call you that?
He's invested everything in this Caledon 2.0 plan. But in the end, it's just administrative politics. So, this is a rare
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
All the
Why
secrets.
did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
Who else knew?
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
Sledgehammer.
I was there last night, at the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What?
That's crazy.
Crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Maybe you didn't know about the sledgehammer, but I still think you were connected somehow.
Don't you see that my guilt is suffocating enough without your spurious connections, Maxine?
Yasmin feels guilt.
Let's go back.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you were just a... And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You made him do it?
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
The body's gone.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late. After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
I won't find more here. Time to leave. Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into?
Hey, Rook. How long is this game?
Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Fuck. I don't know who it is. I'm gonna have to go with him. I don't know who it is.
Owen acted defeated with Yasmin, but I don't think he's giving up yet. He'd do anything to protect his plans for Caledon. Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
Time's up.
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Owen is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Ren?
Hold on. I can't fucking see. Either seems possible.
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much?
That is hardcore.
So incredibly
I can't
hardcore.
fucking see though.
Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
We are Lakeport. We will not be silent.
Pause. Another bathroom break. God damn. This game's long. I'm back. Christ, dude. I don't even know how long this game is, so.
Shake the ivory tower.
Shake some
Let your
ass.
voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Reggie, I need you to be honest with me right now. What did Owen do with the bones that were in the Hall of Secrets?
What are you talking about? A real human bone? Oh, God God, is that what this has all been about? A literal fucking skeleton?
Didn't Owen know?
No! He thought the big secret was some blackmail on the administration, like Loretta's podcast said. Oh, Jesus. I slept in a house with a dead guy. Owen's been running around all morning making sure the windows are boarded for the protest. I don't think Abraxas is on his mind at all.
Shit. That means I'm back to square one. You'd better get out of here, Reggie. It's not safe.
I don't know, he could be lying.
No! Stop!
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, nice work, Chloe. We did it. So why do I feel like this isn't over?
Because we're only like 9 hours into this game.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. But what if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Impressive.
Moses, that's amazing. You thought of everything.
I'm sure I didn't, but every little bit helps.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass? Not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Oh, God.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope when? Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning. No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh, shit. Look.
They caught Ren in time. Noelle did it.
You did it.
Did we?
I think it's not.
I need to report an emergency.
What the hell? What's over that hill?
I think the Abraxas house exploded. No, I'm not joking.
Oh no.
Max? I'm gonna check something out.
It's
The fire
Sophie.
department will be here soon. Stay safe. Tell them to take the frontage road. It's faster.
Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max?
Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caladon.
This isn't Max.
Fuck Sophie and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
Safi, I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just your face.
Damn.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
We're like, I know my girlfriend anywhere. What was your plan?
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen, I'm not stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please? I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
Fuck off.
Fuck you, Sophie. Don't ever talk about Max like that.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day...
Shut up!
We're dead.
The fuck? Oh great, there's two of her. I like the view from the real overlook just fine, but this... I could stare at this forever. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country. The county. Yeah, the country, but nothing beats this view. What the hell? Sci-Fi, are you here? Oh hey, nice to meet you, Chloe. Sorry I forgot to say that last night. What's happening? Wow, looks like all the gang's here. What are you doing here? Being dead, mostly. At least some of me is. A lie. She's right. The rest of the reality was decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench just to remind myself. I don't think you should, like, hang out on the purgatory bench. This place is dangerous. I mean, sure, but what's the worst that could happen? For fuck's sake, death? Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. Welcome back, Chloe. How have you been? Where are you? I would have thought that was clear. I'm dead. I've been dead this whole time. I wouldn't expect you to understand, but come on, it's right there in my name. So where's the other Sophie? The one I was just talking to. Don't worry about her. She's right there where she's supposed to be. In fact, I think she'll be joining me shortly. I don't love the sound of that, to be honest. Yeah, me either. Wow, this place again. This girl again. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? What the hell? Why is my name Alive Chloe? Hey, Cummings. Find the caps lock. Are you all on the same path? Meet you up at the top. Where am I? Oh great, there's two of her. Actually, let me look at the journal. I remember when I first started journaling after my dad died. My therapist told me I should think of it like writing a first draft of history, which was about when I decided to stop paying attention to my therapist. Who gives a shit about writing history for the future, a time when by definition, me and everyone I've ever known will be long dead. Unfortunately, if Max and I don't stop this fire, we may be both history. And then future generations may actually be studying this journal, if only to learn how we managed to fuck it all up so badly. Well, historians of the future, I have a message for you. Max and I kissed. It was awesome. Yeah, sure, we could all be burnt toast in a few hours, not to mention I am rapidly losing my grasp on reality, but in that moment, none of that mattered. I'm sure that isn't what the future historians care about, but that's exactly why I don't give a shit about what they think, because to me, that's what happened. That's what today will always be about, whatever happens next. Now it's time to head back to Coloron's favorite hive of scum and villainy, and craft beers. I have one last shot to figure out in the protest might want to start a fire and burn down the school. If Max and I get it right, maybe we can stop the future history before it starts. Anxiety is a funny thing. Often you spend your days or weeks freaking out about something only to realize it was really nothing. How many hours did I waste over what do I say to Max when I see her, never imagining that I'd be rolling up on her ass in desperate need of high-speed getaway. On the other hand, here I am on the rooftop of an observatory where I apparently died in the middle of a literal firestorm, and I feel maybe calm isn't quite the right word. Resigned, maybe? Content? Maybe it's just nice to feel in control of myself while everything I can't control finally works itself out. Like my own existence, which is starting to become so slippery it's hard to hold on to it. I know I'm alive. I know something inside of me thinks I'm dead. But that part is wrong. It seems to be getting a lot louder lately, nearly drowning out all my other thoughts. It feels strange to say, but there is nowhere I'd rather be than this rooftop with Moses here. Max out there and a real life fire to fight, because at least I can believe in that.
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
What the fuck?
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
Max loves you.
Max loves you. You know she does.
Of course I know. Why do you think it hurts so much? Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
She told you about the fire.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire, and you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy.
You've been hurting since
Moses
Maida.
told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once. It felt like every light went out in every room. Everywhere. Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max. Maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but... sure, your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again.
I mean, technically, they're both at both
haven't even
sides
really
of the same
seen her
coin.
since the night that I shot her. She's been badgering Max for information on me, you know. Max lied to her face.
Yep.
I was the biggest little shit to my mom after my dad died. For years. We laugh about it now. Trust me. Your mom hasn't given up on you. And Max didn't squeal on you because she hasn't given up on you either.
Mm-hmm.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
Max has powers for a reason.
You've seen what Max can do. She must have these powers for a reason.
I have powers too. If there is a reason, that reason is a goddamn joke.
Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met. And that's saying something.
She is.
But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so...
Come on, let's go.
That was weird. That was creepy.
Moses!
It's still on fire? Are you kidding me?
I couldn't stop the fire. And now I'm right back here. Moses was right. Oh my god. Moses. And Chloe. Where are they?
We're on the rooftop. What? Why would you go back there? But then when inside and then sunny. I think the flammable chemicals exploded. The emergency sprinklers aren't working either. I don't know. I'm trying to get to her. If there's so much smoke, find a place. Stay safe. I'm coming. Figure this out. Stay safe. Okay, and apparently nobody fucking started the fire. Man.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
What the fuck?
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
The fire started at the Abraxas house. Cops said there was a trespasser there. Someone from the president's office.
Oh, God. Finn!
What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
And I'm just a photographer. But we can do
So is
something.
Vin. Are you fucking kidding me?
I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that. I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
Where is it?
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Does it bend to your will?
One down, 2 to go. As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore. Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Fuck, where is...
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Take the mask.
Take this.
Thank you.
Chloe and Moses.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Okay.
I need to keep looking for the valves.
Where's the valves? Oh, it's right here.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
Where is it? Or where is it supposed to be?
I need to keep looking for the valves. And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Okay. The other side of the building. So this side?
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe.
Okay.
I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
No!
What?
Savi! Savi! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there, by the whiteboards.
Is someone...
Okay. I don't know if she's teleporting them out, but okay.
Damn it! We were
supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you, actually.
I'm just glad you're here. The real you.
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof?
Moses, your ladder!
It's happening, isn't it?
No!
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
That is true, it's gone. Failed.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
It's reality's fault.
It's reality that's fucked up and cruel. I learned that lesson when I was 14. But reality also gave you to me.
Aww.
And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
What the fuck is she doing?
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are.
What the fuck? She's...
No!
Come on! She's literally right there.
My powers might not last, Chloe. That's okay. We will. Forever.
What the fuck? What's she looking at? Can she slow down time now? She can slow down time?
Chloe. Chloe, please. You're okay.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
The ladder.
Thank God.
Show me where the bullet hit you. Show me where the poison burned. I'll play the doctor and bandage the hurt. But everything's caught in a balance. And suddenly I've tipped the scales. What do you do when the best you got fails? Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through the middle. Could it be I've been running out of time? Oh, I've tried turning the tide, but what was it good for? Oh my God, I'm so down and out.
Sophia.
There's no relief for good behavior. The thought alone is maddening. This might be the lowest that I've ever been. I used to have the answers ready. Played them like an instrument. But now I'd do anything to be her again. Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through the middle. Could it be I've been running out of
And is this the end? Honestly, I was not expecting to finish this game today. I thought it was going to be divided in chapters.
Is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent.
Did Finn die? Good.
Caledon is a name we put to an
He fucking
ideal,
started the fire.
one which demands the best of us. I, have fallen terribly short. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal, to reject hate, to choose life. Thank you.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be right back. Take your time.
It's been a hard week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking. Amanda has answered the call for help, like she always does.
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
I should see how everyone's doing. Amanda's love language is open mic nights.
Mixin, it was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
In the future.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
Board?
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. Vin's horrible actions might have protected my reputation, but at such a cost. I have no wish to return to power. Besides, my time would be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Safia, and I don't plan to waste it.
Take care, Yasmin. I should keep checking in with people.
Okay. Jeez, calm down.
I almost feel bad for Owen. Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
Okay, let's talk to Amanda.
Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him.
Good.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend. If you two hadn't worked together, she might not have gotten to the bottom of all this.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
Hey. You always know where to find me. And I'll always be happy to be found.
I should keep checking in with people.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering. So much death.
But less than before. Remember your photo? And how much of the school was on fire last time? You saved lives that day, Max.
We all did what we could.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
Was it inevitable?
So, fire still happened. No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you love that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
No.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Safi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she went to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you two.
So you play a card, then count how many points you pulled from the mana reservoir.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
You said you wanted to clear your mind, and you didn't want to try my cabbage cookies, so...
Fine. Go fish.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
When I said that, just fucking walks,
Look who's
runs
here.
away.
I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
Ben.
I know you and Ben used to be close. How are you feeling?
Furious. I don't even get to shake him and ask him what the fuck he was doing.
I think he was just caught up in the same stuff you were. But with a much worse outcome.
Abraxas.
How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Okay.
For those
Save.
we've left behind. Every time I look at this, I remember that sometimes rewinding isn't enough.
I've gotten most of them when it comes to Max.
Chloe said she'd be on the patio.
Okay.
I still don't know what Vin was doing at the Abraxas house. There's so much I wish I could ask him. I didn't really break down after the fire. Until the day I learned that Jeanette was in the observatory.
Oh.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah. Still getting used to original recipe Safi. Not quite ready to reintroduce her to everyone.
What now?
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around. Get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Hi, Sophie.
Okay. Okay. You mean?
Well, who told you to
Thank
eat
you for
Thai
the
food served in a bowling
kisses.
alley? Because it sure as shit
I
wasn't
love
me.
you. What the fuck?
Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well behaved and on time. No, I don't know what I was thinking either. 20 minutes? I could work with that.
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
What the okay. Good news, lady. I called some bars. I can get a few more gigs on the drive back to Seattle. And better news, we should arrive in Wyoming in time to see your show. Holy shit, you're coming back? Holy shit, we? Wait. Was all of this about a girl? Yes and no. I'll see you in a few days. Get ready for the best concert photos of your life. Okay, Max is the coolest. Tell her to wear our merch to the next show. It will look good on her. Really good on her. Easy, Tiger. No, don't park there. That's for employees only. Bash says she knows one of the bartenders. We just got here. How the fuck does Barsh know someone in bumfuck Montana? She's saying don't slut shame her. Tell her I'm just impressed. Who ordered these shirts? Oh, are they at the hotel? And obviously it was Bash. Bash, you're dead to me. Hey, my art isn't for everyone, but I stand by my design. It looks like a vagina monster. You spent $2,000 on vagina monsters? We've been talking about how we want to keep our edge and how it's easy to get complacent when you get some mainstream success. We want to stay indie. Well, good job creating a shirt so indie that no one in the goddamn world will buy it. I think you're underestimating our fans. I think you underestimate how dark these venues are. Okay, I'm still mad, but you make a good point. What's going on, Chloe? I haven't heard from you in a while. Are you still on the road? No, sorry, things are crazy. I'm with Max. Max? Really? How is she? It's complicated. It was always with, it always was with you too. Not like that. And like I said, things are crazy right now. I'll be okay. We'll talk soon. Sure thing, hon. Give my love to Max. Find a safe place, stay there, I'm coming. How was the first show back on our tour? I want pictures. What she said, I'll dig something up once the ringing in my ears die down. Just know that it's pretty abstract. I haven't quite perfected the art of the mosh pit selfie yet. Space, the magic tapestry debuted last night. How'd it go? I think, well, the people who stayed awake seem to like it. Dude, we should do DSM show where we play STMT. Yes, where do we find a bar with a planetarium? Maybe Alaska? Oh. Are we gonna get you to a show this tour or what? Dude, I know it's been a busy month, okay? I never thought I'd describe a modern poetry intrusive as kicking my ass, but here we are. That's what you get for trying to put your cosmic half-death nightmare journey into words and shit. I'm sticking to headbanging. Booking a show in Waz next week. I'll send you the date when we have it. Your ass better be there. Seriously? You rerouted your whole tour just for little old me? Okay, I heard that you're in Southern Belly. I heard that in your Southern Belly voice, and I did not like it. Seriously, thank you. Can't wait to see you both. Don't mention it, and don't tell Max. I want to blow her mind when you walk in. And that's it.
Drugstore Makeup Destroy America, Part 2. Now with award-winning photography.
Move. Breathe.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be, love, or it's a right mess for you.
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Totally.
Honestly,
I think you could have been a pretty intimidating bar manager in another life. How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time. But getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Cute.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay.
The corner.
This corner says rock and roll glamour to me.
Metal fingers.
There's that classic Chloe charm. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Safe.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
Burn the photo.
Ready for the mosh pit?
Shaka bra!
Always hippie.
Is something wrong?
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline, I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey, of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
Thank you. um. So, where are we heading next? The band's only got 2 more gigs and then they're on hiatus. We could head back east and check on your friends, or we can go west. It might be time for us to see what happened to Arcadia Bay together.
I thought we already examined that nothing happened to him.
Maybe that's a terrible idea.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you, capturing every moment.
Deal.
Oh yeah. And that is Life is Strange Reunion. So, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this ends up being like the last that we see of them, or maybe just in general of the game series. So, it was really fun. I really liked it. Definitely like one of the better games of the series. Honestly, I really like that they actually put an actual ending to Chloe and Max's whole story, and I just really hope that they expand on like other things, like other people who have powers, or like Sophie ends up finding other people with powers, or what about the girl with the locks that has powers? Like what like there's like a lot of things that still goes unanswered, but like it was fun to play this game, and I'm glad it was like it was a 10-hour like playthrough, and I kind of like this better than the chapter thing that they had going on. So let's see if there's anything at the end of this. There's a lot of people who worked on this, but thank you for everybody who worked on this, because it was pretty good. Yeah, let's look at our choices. Found the courage to keep on living. Loretta survived the fire. Owen survived the fire. Survived the fire. I didn't even know Loretta was in the building. I don't know how you're supposed to like let people know about that. Max was able to break the don't save in 20 and the poet in the future. Yeah, why was he there? What the fuck? You stopped the admin fire. Chloe was able to convince Noelle that Ren was guilty. Noelle stopped Ren from lighting the admin building on fire. Max was unable to stop the fire that started at Gary's house. I could have stopped it. Okay. We were able to learn the truth about the observatory fire. Okay. Rekindled the relationship. Feels confident that she can fix herself thanks to Max and Chloe. Moses feels acquainted with Chloe. Amanda decided to stay friends with Max. Vin was grateful for Max for giving him a second chance. I don't know what was going on with him. Another great day in Arcadia Bay. Chloe was here, Rachel was here, Max was here. Oh, they went back to the thing. That's cute.